Hi, YouTube. Welcome in, everyone. Today I'm checking out Traveler's Rest for the first time in over a year. I actually haven't played this game in quite some time, and because of that, there's been numerous big updates. There was a Halloween update, a Christmas update. There's one called Pet Party, and another one called the Pledge Banquet. The Pledge Banquet, which I think adds a lot of story. We've heard it adds a lot of story by someone we were rated the other day who was playing it. And I was like, oh my gosh, you're playing Traveler's Rest. I miss that game. I want to play that game. And I think that, I'm pretty sure it was Nox, that they just made me want to check it out again. And I'm very happy to be checking it out again. This game is, Oneat says, fire, Traveler's Rest. I played with this with my wife a bit. It's kind of nice. Oh, and hi. You two played together? That's super cute. How did you like it as a co-op game? Yeah, there's Flame right there. Yeah, you two are cute. Stop being so cute. I love that you played this game together because I love finding good co-op games that work well for playing with your partner or your family or whoever. My husband and I have very different gaming interests, but I would love to get him playing something like this.
FN gifted a tier 1 subscription to Xfire.
Boo! Thank you so heckin' much for paying forward your gift sub that you got from MJ by gifting that sub. Sniping fire with the gifty. Thank you so much for the support, Boo. You're heckin' lovely. Fire, please enjoy the app review and cute heckin' emotes, faster accrual of berries, or channel currency, and of course access to my custom sub sound effects. Make sure to do a reload of the stream so you won't get any ad breaks if you were one of the people gifted. I did see that there's multiplayer. Multiplayer is one of the updates that they added since I played, so that wasn't in it. At least as far as I can recall, I played a little bit with one update. I dabbled only slightly with one update that introduced like a cat tutorial thing going on. So we'll see a little bit of that. I don't want to start over. Because the save is not forcing me to start over, I'm not going to be starting over. The thing is with that, obviously, is that this is blocking. The thing is with that is that like there may be parts of the tutorial that'll pop up that'll feel a little awkwardly placed because I'm already in the second month in the game. There might be storyline that'll be a little awkwardly placed because I'm in the second month of the game. So it'll feel a little bit like it's our first day, but also not our first day. The reason I don't want to start over is because I've put some work into this playthrough, and this playthrough includes like, you know, I have a couple of recipes that I'm cooking and preparing and serving at the tavern. And some upgrades, I think. I don't really fully recall, but I believe that I might have started getting the inn ready for booking out some rooms. So knowing that, it's like I kind of don't want to. I was permitted to be the bartender. The game is super cute, isn't it? And it's fun too. No, that's great.
Paco gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Hi, Paco. Look, they all have the witch hats. Oh my gosh. Paco, thank you so much for 10 gifties. What the heck? Oh my God, stop. 1,500 gift subs. Zara, do you believe that?
Yes. 187 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Stop, what are you doing? Commander UD, thank you for gifting 5. Another heckin' legend. Thank you so much for the support, friends. Holy heck. I just have a moment. I need a moment. A level 4 hype train at the start of a Monday morning. It's a lot. You're amazing. Thank you, friends. Anonymous, enjoy. I know. Oh, the little hat, Pander, that's cute. Okay, I'm very hyped up. Let's do a wheel spin real quick, and then we'll get into the game. I'll just go over here. I keep forgetting about my Stream Deck because it works now, and it was offline for a couple days, and now I'm like not using it. I know, 1,500. Commander UD, thank you so much. Hapako, thank you so much. Boo, thank you. MJ, thank you. And thank you again, Port Firebird, who didn't make the hype, but I'm gonna say that you did. Because you were the initial hype, and then there was more hype, and we're just gonna say it's all one big hype train. Holy heck. Dress up stream. Okay, sounds good. I dress up stream, which is nice because I like wearing dresses and stuff. I've been having fun with that. I've been having fun with something other than onesies to do for the stream. I think that's pretty neat. So thank you so much everyone for all the support. I am going to have to free my cat. If you'll hold on 1 second. I donated because I like you. I assume the others did too. Thank you, Boo. It does mean the world to me because this is the best job I've ever had. And like, honestly, now that I've been doing it and we've made this awesome place, I don't want to do anything else, you know? So this hype train, all the support, there's a reason I do wheel spins. It's in part because it helps me further show my gratitude for all of you facilitating this, you know? Love the hype. We love the hype. That's right. Wow. Thank you again, Hapako. Thank you for lurking, friend. Good to see you as always. All right, let's go ahead and get into this. I love just like popping out of the shadows with gift subs. The friends sniping each other back and forth. Like, so cute. You're all just so awesome. Permitted to be the bartender is a really funny way to put that. I feel like I get that. It's a bit more fun in co-op. The NPCs got better, but it's still better. And a bit more chaotic with other humans. Yeah. Okay, I might have to try to, like, convince Emo into it. That cat on heart is really cute, Boo. Yeah, I might have to convince Emo to try it. So we can play it together. But really, Emo and I need to play more BG3 because that's what we're supposed to be playing. All right, let's go ahead. Just for the sake of getting into the game, I'm going to remove the overlay. But I still heckin' appreciate all the hype so much, everyone. You're amazing. I made like a quick copy of the save. I made a quick copy of the save because I wanted to check it out real quick and I didn't want to bring anything. I think we can just go into this one. So as you can see here, I played another bit of a run with like a male character. I think because of one of the updates. I'm not sure why I started a new one. But I would like to go back to my like main one that's further along. I don't know that I really need to, especially if they're not going to be breaking the save with the updates. I think that's why I started Chippy, was because it was for the cat tutorial update that I started a new one. And I played Chippy, obviously, through much of the first month in game, almost as long as the other one. I did most of that off stream. So, for your sake, for the sake of the story.
Well, you can come in, but don't touch anything.
Toot toot. Thank you again, Hapako. Thank you, everyone. Please make sure to Even if you didn't get a new one, put a cute little hype emote in chat. Oh, that's a good one. I'll do that one too. Boo. There we go. Toot, toot. Toot, tut. I wrote toot, tut. It's fine. I wanted high hand. Oh, I did get that one. I think I have that one. I have like, y'all are so supportive. I have so many of these hype emotes. Y'all are so amazing. Like, anyway. I was supposed to be talking about the game. So Chippy I played for a bit, so that way I could see that tutorial update from the start, instead of it being awkwardly placed in the middle of my run. Do I think that was worth it? Now, looking back, do I think it was worth it to see it like at the start instead of partway through? No, not really. I think I probably should have invested that time, the 10 hours of playtime, into my original playthrough instead of having 2 playthroughs. So I'm going to go back to my first playthrough instead of continuing with Chippy. That might mean that we might see some of those updates again. Maybe not, though, because like I said, the cat one was like a tutorial, so we might be past that. There should be story updates as well as other assets and other stuff that I have not seen that should get added to this one, because I did not get an error message about loading this up. So I think we're good. Alex, how you doing? Hi, good to see you. So if you don't know Traveler's Rest is a Tavern Keeper game where you play the Tavern Keeper. You can hire people to work for you. You can also play multiplayer. But also you can rent out rooms. The rooms. There's a hotel inn aspect to this tavern as well. And so that is good to know. Welcome to the new update of Traveler's Rest. The time is already running, so I'm just gonna ignore you. Okay, so see all this junk that I have? I have tons of junk, lots of junk, really good junk everywhere. Can I put this bowl? No, not T, B, B. Okay, so there's a build function, and I'm gonna put that bowl down. Reception desk, that's for the tavern. I need cat food. What's cat food? What do you eat, cat? Mozzarella cheese. Yo, I have so much stuff. I have red wine in my pockets. All right, cat. I don't know how to feed you yet. Just hold on. Okay, so at last, have you seen what time it is? I still have so much to do while you're just sleeping like it's nothing. We still have so much to do while you're just sleeping like it's nothing. Hello? Did you hear me? You could answer rather than just stand there looking like a lemon. I'm sorry. Who are you? Hey, come on. I already apologized for the other day. Fair enough, you've had your fun. Now shall we move on? I mean it. I've never seen you in my life. They're like a ghost cat. Here's their portrait as I block it. Maybe I should move over into my overlay. One second. Okay. I just wanted it so you could read the numbers, so I'm just gonna make myself slightly smaller so we can see things a little bit better, including these awesome portraits that they have for the characters. I don't want to miss those. So this is the new character that I mentioned. When I started over with the Chippy run, it was to get this story. So now Ilana's run hasn't had this story because it's from prior to that update. So it's a really old run, but it's letting me continue it, which is really nice. Working and lurking sounds good, Valak. Sounds good. Now, shall we get a move on? Sure. I mean it. I've never seen you in my life. Wait, are you serious? Oh, no. This is worse than I thought. I knew this could happen, but I didn't think it would be so soon. What are you talking about? Like, you haven't already guessed. The perils of early access. Those pesky developers have done it again. Would it really have been that hard to implement our introduction from the start? What am I supposed to do now? A new main character and the player doesn't even know me? It's outrageous. All right, this isn't ideal, but we can't leave things like this. I think it's best you start a new game to meet me properly and see how we got to this point. I know what you're thinking. I'm not asking you to lose your progress. Just start a new game in a new save slot so you can remember everything that's happened and we can fix this mess. When you're ready, you can go back to this game and continue as if none of this has happened. Of course, if you want to ignore all this and just keep going from here, we can do that. But you can't deny it would be rather odd. Should I start over? This is what happened that made me start Chippy's run, to be clear. The people that have played, should I start over? So I could start over so you could all see the introduction from the start. The thing is like I said, that's what I did with Chippy. I started a new run from the start and then I just kept going with it. So I almost feel like I should start over just because it's been over a year and I don't remember everything, but mine was very much a tutorial. Heck. I didn't want to lose all my hours in the game. That's what I like to hear. Let's get to it. It'll be worth it to get to know me if I do say so myself, haha. See you in your new game, Missy. Yeah, maybe we'll start over. There's been so many updates. Anyway, so the save is not borked, but obviously the game is recommending that we start over and not continue this one. I could go back to Chippy, but the same thing. Chippy was like several major updates ago at this point. So, heck. At this point, I should just get rid of those other saves. All right, we're doing a new one. What's my person gonna be named? What's my tavern gonna be named? You hurry to finish your drink as another group of customers leaves the tavern. It seems the rest have gone as well, leaving you alone with your beer and the bill. After leaving a few silver coins... Yes, please. After leaving a few silver coins on the table to pay for tonight's food and drink, you get ready to get up and go, but a voice from behind you makes you stop. Pardon me, I couldn't help overhearing you speaking with your friends. You're completely right. King Cedric's death has been a great loss for the kingdom. A great man. Perhaps the best tavern keeper king of recent times. And a great friend. We were close, you know. Cedric often sought my impartial advice, and I, of course, was too happy to give it to him. The man pulls his chair close and sits with you. Waiter, a couple of nice full pints, please. Where was I? Oh yeah, Cedric. You see, really it wasn't always the kingdom it is today. No, before him there were others. A long time ago. Yes, a very long time ago. Yeah, this is just an intro to getting the tavern. We saw it before when we
Legends
played,
tell of the kingdom
so we'll just play
many
through it
years
during the
ago,
ad break. Catch
whose
people up.
name has been lost to time.
Oh.
A place of prosperity and the good-hearted, blessed with peace. From her throne, the queen watched the passing of the seasons as bountiful harvests graced her beloved subjects. But nothing lasts forever, and the young queen soon fell gravely ill. The kingdom's prosperity faded with its queen, and not here long, the throne sat empty. For 7 days and 7 nights, the people of the kingdom held awake for her, with one question on everyone's lips: who shall inherit the throne? With the kingdom in disarray, nobles assembled their hosts, and war ravaged those bounteous lands. Long years of despair reigned, but amidst the darkness, a spark of hope ignited far away from that devastated city. Rygar was a tough, weathered man, owner of a humble tavern called Traveler's Rest. In desperation, hundreds flocked to Rygar, pleading for food and shelter. He responded by taking them in under his protection. Rygar and the others built and worked the land, and the humble tavern became the wealthiest in the kingdom. His followers founded the Fellowship of Tavern Keepers and departed to spread his teachings. Thanks to Rygar, the kingdom recovered its former glory.
A kingdom of taverns.
Rygar was named the Tavern Keeper King, and the city was called Rylia, in honor of the man who had brought hope back again. On his deathbed, he told his disciples with a smile, "Only one who has served 1,000 times can be worthy of being served." With
That's
him
a pretty good
gone,
line.
The Fellowship of Tavern Keepers decided who should be the next king peacefully, just as their leader would have wanted. Neither blood nor riches would ever rule over Rylia. Since then, the Tavern Keeper's king's legacy has lived on, keeping the kingdom strong and prosperous for centuries. Now, the castle's horns are blaring, and that can only mean one thing. The Fellowship of Tavern Keepers has been summoned. The most capable in the realm are preparing for what is to come. Who can surpass the rest of the members of the Fellowship for honor and glory?
I love that it's like the tavern keepers are the heroes. In this realm, in order to be a hero, you must keep a tavern and feed people beer and porridge.
Oh dear, I got a bit carried away there. I think I've lost count of how many beers we've had.
MJ, this is for naming our tavern keeper. So we will call them MJ, but I'll be playing as you the entire time. Just as an FYI, anyone that joins the join queue. I already have a run named Ilano Rama. So I gotta name it something else. Mortuous, how you doing? Yeah, there you go. Exclamation join. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, so I'll just play as someone else. I'll be you for the run. Whoever it is. Tacomas, hi. Yes, enjoy all the emotes and things. Hercules, perfect. Fire, perfect. Oh, yeah. You got it the second time. Ailing. Ailing and tailing. I love that, though. Heroism via feeding and watering people. Yeah, exactly. Ailing people. Yeah, exactly, Anais. Exactly. Much more my kind of hero than the kind that picks up the sword, you know? I would much rather win people with kindness and food. Autocorrect did the join the term, right? Just getting cleaned out for a medical procedure. Gonna be starving by the end of it. Yeah, those fasts before a procedure are quite a little challenging feat, right? Mortuous, I hope everything goes smoothly for you tomorrow. And that by the end of it, you got a nice clean...
Mortuous gifted a tier 1 subscription to Donut Puncher.
Clean and clear permission to eat all the things, Thank you for gifting that sub to Donut Puncher. Heck yeah. You're hypoglycemic. Okay. When you get there, though, they'll give you fluids, which will make you feel instantly better. At least in my experience, they always have. Right? So I got like an endoscopy because I have like a little bit of like reflux kind of thing. And when I got there, I was so hungry and they gave me an IV and then I just felt better,
MJKJ XP
Friends sniping
gifted a tier
friends.
1 subscription to Mortuest.
MJ, thank you for gifting that sub to Mortuous. Thank you for all the heck it's for, MJ. What the heck? Unfortunately, making sure people stay fed is wokeism, right? Right, Anis? What kind of world is this? I'm getting the other end scoped out. Yeah, I'll probably have to do that one too, just because of like family genetics and stuff. It's important to check out your colon. Y'all gotta take good care of yourself. I'll be the first to say it. Take good care of everything, friends. Everything, top to bottom. Also be aware of your genetic propensities and what people in your family had. If you don't have that, consider talking to a doctor about what you can do if you don't have the family history, Scope this week, things removed next week. Wow. That sounds like a lot. Like I said, I hope it goes smoothly for you, friend. Yeah, that's... It's probably all very routine, but it's always just like a big deal when you have that kind of stuff. Yeah, you're taking off all next week. That makes sense. Very good. Good. Well, maybe we'll see you while you're recovering and definitely let us know that, things are going okay. Hey, yo, Ninja Scene. Too late. Our baby got the ginger curse. No cure for that. I have it too. Oh, but I love red hair. I think red hair is great. Fire. There's lots of things, right, in the genetics. I got to take this off for now. Like my bad back, like that's definitely genetic. And I'm like, well, hopefully he gets like some other good stuff from me, like my hair or whatever. He's going to get my knees and my back.
I've lost count of how many beers we've had.
Me too. Where were we?
What? You think I could go up against the Fellowship? You're out of your mind. Those people are elites. Their skills...
I changed the voice, didn't I?
Their skills far surpass those of us common folk.
That was his voice. So waiting for the witch powers. Yeah, where are my witch powers? Where are mine? Oh, speaking of, I keep forgetting all my cute festive fall mugs. Like my witch please mug. Witch powers? Exactly. Oh my gosh, you woke up during that, Valix? Oh, no, more twists. I forgot to turn them off. Hold on. You silly butt. Reject refund points. Okay, y'all know that I hang out with a toddler a lot. Please don't take it personally if I call you a silly butt. Here you go. I'll pause them. Okay, we're good. I'm just farming for my necromancer. Yeah, body parts. Hi, emo. Hi, emo. Right? Okay, so we're gonna go up against the Fellowship. We're gonna be the best tavern keeper in all the lands. That's basically what this intro is telling us.
So your mind is set. You've got guts. To be honest, I've already given up, but I believe in you. Ever since we first met, I could sense you have something special in you.
All right, I'm putting a name in the name queue. Anyone else want to put a name in the name queue? My name is Emo Barkeepo. Commander UD is, we're naming the tavern keeper, the actual person. We could also name the tavern after one of you, I suppose. I think that's a separate name. I'm not sure. It might just be the name of the person.
So, your mind is set? You've got guts. To be honest, I've already given up. But I believe in you. Ever since we first met, I could sense you have something special in you.
Me?
This is destiny. Turns out I was just talking to the owner of a fabulous tavern very close to the city. If you really want it, it's yours. No dream is too big. The price? Well, keep in mind we're not talking about just any old establishment. This tavern is a total dump in comparison. How about 1,000 gold coins?
What's super sketch about this is that this guy is setting the price for the tavern even though they don't own it. Like, excuse me, what now? Oh, goal reached. Oh. Okay, we'll do another wheel spin in a little bit. That's 100 points. That's a concept reward point. Sorry, that's so exciting. I got distracted by my own thing. Capitalism in medieval times. Yeah, why are we charging 1,000 gold for a dump? This should just be donated to me because I'm in need and it's a dump and I'm gonna fix it up. Revitalizing the city. Revitalizing the city.
That's all your savings? No matter then. I knew deep down you were all talk. I'm sure I'll find someone else who will.
MJ says tell him no. The game ends here because we just don't buy the tavern. That's it for stream. We decided not to buy the tavern.
All right. I've got the deed here. I just need your signature.
We don't have a choice, MJ. This is a blood pact. We've been forced into it.
Splendid. That was the best purchase you'll ever make. Although, I should warn you about a couple things first.
What is happening? Did you just poison me? He poisoned me! And after we signed it, we get warned. Yeah, maybe I'm just drunk. Maybe I'm really drunk, and that's why I signed away my savings. This is quite the interesting backstory, isn't it? Isn't this game already very interesting? We haven't even gotten to the game yet, but the story is cool, and the art is beautiful. It's very well done. I must be drunk, because I'm phasing in and out. So that's more like drunk than poison. I'm sorry, you want my autograph? That'll be 1,000 gold pieces, mate. Right? Okay, why do we get warned after we sign it? Like, after we've made the deal, now you're gonna warn me.
You see, on your journey, you'll encounter various... Are you feeling all right? You don't look too good. Maybe you should rest. I think it's already very... Hey, wake up.
I was gonna say that too. Alcohol is the type of like poison on our systems for sure. But I just meant like a really potent poison make you... I doubt you'd come back like that. Anyway. Tariq. Just as I promised, right before nightfall. Hey, old Rocinante's still as hardy as a young colt. The horse is tired? Hey, we're here. You can get off the carriage now. Hey. Hello? Anyone else want to put your name in the name queue for our barkeep? Ooh, I should have kept that one. Hold on. Ooh, you have blue hair? I like that you have blue hair. Rocinante, name it after the horse. All right, ready? Rocinante. Rigged. I love it. Whenever I laugh, it's when we end up getting that. Like whenever I'm like, oh, that's a good one. All right, now we're gonna name the establishment something, and I will name it after you if you want me to. I'm gonna name the establishment Ooh, I want good alliteration. What should we do with the look? Flame, do you have any preferences? Does anyone have any ideas for what we would make the horse look like as a person? Or do we just pick a random one like that we like? Can I? Maybe I'll wait for one with colorful hair and then just roll with it. Ooh. I love gingers. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's make a cute ginger. So cute. Raven's Rook is pretty cute. I do like that. All right. Rocinante's Raven's Rook is kind of cute, isn't it? Okay, let's do that. And what do we think of the look? Should we change the clothes at all? I don't hate that they're in trousers because I think trousers is a good thing for running around being tavern keep. We could go like a little bit more like boots. There's two options. They're both boots. Maybe make this match the flare from the shirt. Oh. Little. Little. Show off a little skin, huh? Should we look at different hair? I really liked hair 6, though. Hair 10 is pretty cute, but I don't feel like it's as good. Hair 14 is pretty cute. 6 or 14? Little bit of bangs or fringe going off to the side, or cuter, like shorter. Okay, 14. Jonah! Oh, hi, friendo. How you doing? It's really good to see you. How the heck are you? I was lurking the other day. I wish I got to like hang out and chat more when I see you live, but it's always good to see you live. And whenever I get the chance, I hang out with Jonah because he's lovely people. So everyone go give Jonah a follow. Hi, Jonah. Hey. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh, hi. 14. Okay. Yeah. I think this is good. What do we think about this outfit? Did we like the red? I feel like the red on red is like too red. Thank you, MJ. The green is kind of like, ugh. Maybe we should change the trousers. These ones look messy. These ones look like frilly pants. I don't want to wear frilly pants to work. Maybe I'll wear these. This is what I wear to work, and my retail job is more like this. Comfy, practical. I don't want to look like a slob, so I won't wear something like less than jeans. I wear like jeans or black jeans to work. But yeah, you gotta look okay while also having like the practicality of being able to move and lift boxes and stuff. And I imagine being a tavern keeper is kind of like that. What happened? Oh, no. I don't remember what... I think they were in the middle. Oh, they... Okay, wait. If I click off, it just goes back. Okay, I think this is good. What do you think? They're cute, right? I think they're cute. This is Rocinante. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Rocinante of Raven's Rook. There you are. I thought you'd fallen asleep. This is your stop, my friend. Honestly, I can't imagine what brings you to this God's forsaken dump. What? You've bought the tavern? Have you lost your I mean, on closer look, it does have a certain charm. Rustic. That's it. Nothing that can't be fixed with a good lick of paint or by setting it on fire. That's exactly how they say it in The Expanse. Okay. Wait, wasn't the horse named that? Wait, wasn't the horse named that? Is it from The Expanse? I was just talking to Darryl about The Expanse. I haven't seen it in years. I feel like I'm a few seasons behind. I might have to catch up on that. They named their ship after the horse too. Okay. Rocinante means mule. Oh. Robin from Stardew has something to say about rustic. Yeah. Oh no. Well then, I'm afraid we must part ways now. I still have some business to attend to in the city. I'm sure we'll meet again very soon. Where is Robin from Stardew? Maybe she can come join me. Yeah, Rocinante. Maybe she can come join me and help me fix it. Left shift to run, E and Q, you'll be able to interact with most objects. Press I to access inventory, escape to access menu, WASD to move. Really, Chamber of Comments. Payment, settlement, and property transfer. The 28th day of year 0. We are writing this letter to confirm the payment on your behalf of the full amount of 250 gold to the commerce coffers, thus clearing all debts incurred after the purchase of the property, leaving it now free of all debts. So with our purchase, we also paid off the tax liens on the property. Despite the disagreements in your case, we thank you for the regularization of the payment and also confirm the official transfer to its new owner, Rocinante. Please find enclosed the updated title deeds signed by our Secretary General. Thank you. Non-payment notice, eviction notice. So that's how we got it, right? So it's just kind of showing you that. Now, it is Monday. It is closed. And we have all this stuff out here. But more importantly, it's all like in ruins or whatever. And we have to go in and talk to the cat. Look inside the building. Wow, it is really messy. What was that? Who's here? Hello? Insolent mortal, who dares disturb my slumber? Wow, imagine being debt-free. I mean, words are not wordsing. That's fair. Honest, words don't have to words here. You know you'll get a break in this community, given that these people put up with me and my wordsing and not wordsing. The avatar does kind of look like Robin from Stardew. Maybe that's why she's so heckin' cute looking, our avatar. It's because she reminds us of Robin. Imagine being both. What's that? Phelan? We are all the things. We are all the things. I played Traveler's Rest as Mortuous, but I don't remember it being messed up like this. Yeah, so there's added story now. And one of the things that's been added to the story is like a tutorial cat that's like a... Well, you'll see in a second. This is more of an introduction of what's going on in your tavern. He, like, resides in it. This place is forbidden. I won't allow some filthy looter to defile this tavern. I'm not a looter. Silence! Do not try to deceive me. This tavern has stood for centuries and will remain that way. Oh, both and tax-free. Yeah. Imagine being both. But taxes are good when they allow people social programs and help us take care of each other as a society. I mean, what? Leave now, trespasser. Actually, it's you who's on my property.
What?
I'm its new owner. Here's the deed. So I get a pet with my tavern? Uh-huh. You do. You get 2 pets. You get 2 pets. And they can both be cats. I'm the new owner. Here's the deed.
I can't believe it. That damned fool.
Fine. Wait a moment. All right, Missy. You've clearly been tricked. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but this tavern has no future. Trust me, I've watched countless owners pass through these doors, each worse than the last. Did the game get a major update? Yes. Yes. So there was a banquet update. It's called the Pledge Banquet update, was on September 11th, which is a major update. But this cat came from like another update, I think. A few updates back. We have 4 dogs. Where are our 2 taverns? Yeah. 2 pets gives you a tavern. So we should have 2 taverns too, Flame. In this house. You also can get another pet. More pets, more better. The letter declaring you're not in debt at the start of the game is the biggest fantasy element. Yeah. 2 taverns? Imagine resource management. The kitten's cute, but he's a little small. Yeah, he's on the counter. He's not like a lynx. He's like a house cat, maybe. Unfortunately, my contract obliges me to serve its current owner. But believe me, we're not friends, and this isn't the beginning of a great adventure. Save us both some time and leave this place. So, you're a magical cat? How dare you? I'm the Bogart, the guardian of this tavern since before your great-great-grandparents were even born. I'm merely present in this form, so your puny mortal mind can bear it. But that's besides the point. Have you listened to a word I've said? Yes? And well, I'm not leaving. I like this tavern, and I put all of my money into it. Cuts, what the hell is wrong with her? Listen! It's very late. If you head down the corridor, you'll find an old bed. You can spend the night here, but don't get too comfortable. I want you out at first sight. Understood? I don't want a tavern. I want the pizza we ordered. Ooh, pizza sounds good. What do you get on your pizza? Do you have to get 2 different toppings? Tell me about your pizza. Yes, you said meow. Meow. Ooh, you want one of those floofy cats? This kind of cat is pretty majestic. You've seen Zara. Zara's got a mix of something like that, and she's so floofy and pretty. Almost as big as you are. Yes, yes. Those big cats are very fun. I like a good sturdy cat. You know, one that I could kind of like pick up and throw on my shoulder because it's like they're sturdy cat, you know. Out at first light. Understood? If you have any questions, click on the question mark next to your quest. Or press P. That way you can learn about your current objective without having to bother me further. So, obviously, that's just for the sake of the tutorial. So there's like a room in here for cooking. And, of course, the main tavern room. There's a cellar right there. And then here is the bed. And you just have to go to sleep because it's just late in the game. My cat Klaus is part Maine Coon. Super fluffy. Yeah, we had one that was part Maine Coon. My first ever all black cat was part Maine Coon. He was like 20 pounds and all fluff. He was awesome. You're finally up. Listen, I'm sorry about last night, but I was being serious. As you can see, this tavern isn't what it was. I know it's disappointing, but I'm afraid the previous owner has swindled you. Now that you've had some more time to think it through, you really should leave already. I already told you I'm not leaving. Well, good luck. I won't be helping you one bit. Even if you take the mop from the chest in the bedroom and clean the floors and tables, you'll never see me again. Uh-huh. Sure. We'll never see you again. I believe it. Except that when I take the mop and buckets from the chest, I bet you we're going to see you again. Is there anything to mop in here? No. Clean the table. Yeah, split down the middle. My half is chicken nuggets, spinach, and hollandaise sauce. Whoa. Fire's half is onions, arugula, and pineapple. Both of those sound really good. I would eat that. I would eat that. Neither one of you has any jalapenos. Look at that. It seems you're not that useless after all. Thank you for everything you've done, but a bit of mopping and cleaning some dirty dishes won't fix this tavern. I distinctly remember you saying I'd never see you again. Insolent fiend! I've only deigned to appear to you because it's none of your business. The tavern being a bit cleaner doesn't mean you're going to get any customers. For starters, you should move the benches next to the table. Jalapenos can be very different amount of spice depending on how they're prepared. If they leave the seeds or the like middle fibers in there, it's way too spicy. But like if they're cooked and all that's cut out, it's like almost not spicy at all. I mean, maybe a little bit for people that don't like any spice, but Emo can handle jalapeno if it's prepared the correct way. On the other end of the spectrum, it can be way too hot that he's like sweating and uncomfortable and hates his food. So, yeah, those ones have a bit of a range depending on how they're included. Yeah. Too spicy for you. That's fair, Fire. At least you know what you like. It sounds like very delicious pizza. And I hope you both enjoy. Yeah. Oh, you both don't like it. That's perfect. Yeah, we figured out a nice balance for me to get a little bit more spice than Emo. But also he's learned that there's certain ways that he likes a little bit of spice that he didn't realize he did because of that, you know? So we depends what it is. But like we can add a little bit, a little tiny bit. Mostly flavor than heat, you know? How do you expect people to come here if there isn't anywhere to sit? Okay, so with this, we're gonna use decoration mode by pressing B. We move the table seating to the table, and you just drag it. Is that it? All right, that's somewhat better, but still rather dull, don't you think? Not that I care, but I found some decorations inside one of the boxes. Here. Do what you want with them. Throw them in the bin for all the good it will do. Thank you. These are decorations? Are you sure? Are you sure these are decorations? Because... Are you sure? They look pretty shabby. Is this a decoration? I'm gonna put it right where the cat is on the table. No, we'll put it right next to him so it looks like he's sitting with it. Okay, and then let's put the plants, maybe one here and one next to the fire. Perfect. Rather depressing, don't you think? This place looks like a crypt. Perhaps we can fix that with a bit of light. I know. Take these candles. If customers can't even see what they're eating, they'll get upset. Make sure there's always some source of light at their tables to keep them happy. You like jalapenos because it's on pizza because it's earthy food. It has wonderful flavor profile. Yeah. Jalapenos aren't that spicy for you. That's fair. I can definitely understand that for some people they're like mild or lower. I think that they add a lot of flavor without like excess heat, and that's one of the things that I really like about jalapenos. You buy stuffed roast jalapenos, grilled street style. Oh, that sounds so good. I love stuffed jalapenos. Weren't hollowed out either. Wow. Okay, so pretty spicy then, especially with chorizo, which can also be spicy. That's better. Though I should warn you, the candles will gradually burn out entirely. Make sure you have enough to replace them when this happens, because I can't spend my life constantly handing you new candles. Well, I could, but I won't. Well, now, this looks splendid. Now that it looks like a real tavern. What? If you dislike my old furniture that much, buy your own, won't you? This is what you have for now, so deal with it. Anyway, the decor hardly matters now. Here's the key to the cellar. There should be some beer in the barrels below. You'll have to fetch it if you want something to serve. Oh, I should say I haven't been down there in a long time. If I were you, I'd bring the mop in case you have to deal with any of those horrible rats. I'm gonna have to deal with rats. Chili relleno, that is fair. Those can be good. I cook with a lot of bell pepper just because it's like nice flavor. It's not spicy, but if I'm gonna do a spicy pepper, I usually end up buying jalapeno. All right, so can I light these? I could probably put a candle in them, but I don't want to right now. Okay, that's the beer. You made quite a racket down there. Did you find the beer? How's it going, Jimmy? It's mildly spicy pepper filled with cheese and then deep fried covered in sauce. Oh, that sounds great. That's a dish. Chile relleno. That sounds great. Yeah, I want to eat that. I'll eat that. I'll have one plate, please. Eat them like hot dogs, kind of. Yeah. Just consume everything. Yeah. I mean, I definitely have gone through phases where I ate spicier food. I think that you can build up a little bit of like a comfort level with spice, and if you don't eat a lot of spicy food, then you can be like more sensitive to it, I guess. Did you find the beer? Yes, and I got rid of the rats. What? You killed them? How could you? I was only kidding earlier. Gods, poor Mr. Radicus just got married. Hee hee, I'm just pulling your leg. I'm sure we can make good use of all that rat meat. What now? Relleno. Chile relleno. Oh, yeah, because you don't pronounce the L's. Okay, relleno. Or you don't pronounce it the way I was. Relleno. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, thank you, Jimmy. Is allergic to all kinds of nightshades. Thinks bell peppers are any kind are spicy. Yeah, I have family members that are like that too. I think bell peppers are like sweet. They're not spicy at all. Spiciest thing my wife has ever cooked for us was sweet potatoes with chocolate core wrapped in peppered bacon. Yeah. That sounds really interesting. Peppered bacon, like the black peppers can get spicy depending on how big the chunks are. Yeah, but peppered bacon sounds great. Sweet potatoes with a chocolate core wrapped in peppered bacon. Wow. Yeah, you're talking about the really big ones for the stuffed dish. That sounds really good, Phelan. That sounds tasty. I would eat that too, for sure. I I have had stuffed peppers, but I don't think like on that level. You know what I mean? Like that sounds like really, really good. I've just had like the appetizer at a few restaurants kind of thing. Relleno. Yeah, relleno. Yeah. You add a little bit of a, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, we can make use of the rat meat. Have you seen the crafting room left of the bedroom? Meet you there. Okay, see those 2 tables in front of you? The left one with the knives is the food prep. The one on the right is the frying pan. It has the oven. Frying pan in the oven. Some dishes require complex ingredients that you'll have to prepare the food prep table first. But seeing what you did with those rats, I'm not leaving you alone with the knife. So let's try something simpler first. What about some rat skewers? Should be as easy as approaching it and interacting with it to choose the recipe you wish to make. So we're feeding them rat. I also took French, Jimu. I did not study Spanish, so same. I had the best chili relleno in Albuquerque. I'm wondering if I can eat some good food in San Diego. I'm guessing I will be able to. Don't let all the grease and grime put you off. That's what really gives our dishes some flavor. Rat? I'm not so sure. Hey, do you want to learn how to run a tavern or not? If you happen to be carrying some rib steaks in your pocket, now's the time to get them out. Look at how angry he is. Okay, kitty, I'm sorry. All right, rat skewers, coming right up. That's what I like to hear. And try not to overdo them. I like my rat medium rare. Good. It's already fueled. Okay. That's it. Nice and crisp on the outside, juicy on the inside. Let's go back to the dining room before they get cold. Okay, see that table to the left of the bar with the book on top? That's the tavern menu. When you add new dishes to it, customers will order them to eat. Go on, approach the menu table, press E to add the rat skewers. Hurry up, my stomach is rumbling, and Mr. Radicus has always looked delicious. Oh boy. Where do I add all of it? Oh, there we go, just right click, okay. What are you doing just standing there? You don't mean to serve the rat skewers without a nice drink to wash them down. Any idea how thirsty rat meat can make you? No clue at all. Drinks must be added to one of 2 types of dispensers. From the taps at the bar, you can only serve carbonated drinks like beers, while from the kegs in the wall, you can serve any type of drink. It's pretty simple. Even you should be able to remember it. Come on then, add the beers to one of the taps and we can get this party started. I would like to open. Great. Looks like everything is finally ready. Give me a moment. It's been a long time since I've done this. I'm juicy on the inside too. I'm a rat skewer? My eyes were ready in that meme that went around about medium rare chicken strips. Ew. Valix, yes. Yes, I was trying to remember. I think we're in that same server. So I'm sure we will be able to meet up through that. Yeah, I'm going. I haven't gone. I didn't go last year, but I went 2 years ago. And I just like really missed it last year. So made it work to be able to go this year. And I'm very excited, albeit a little nervous. Mostly because, I don't know, I'm just like gonna miss my family and stuff, but I know it'll be fun and worth it, so, you know. All right, let's go ahead and open up. Oh, you're a person. What do you think? I know, right? You should see your face. Looks like you're beginning to understand who you're dealing with here, right? And that's not all. I just need to concentrate a bit and... Done. Whew. That was harder than I thought. I hope I remember which one of us is the original. Anyway, where were we? All right. As I was saying, customers won't just drop in anytime they like. For people to come into your tavern, the first thing you need to do is open it. See the sign at the top left of the screen? Click on it, or press 0 to open and close the tavern. That said, when you choose to close the tavern, first, last orders will be called. This means no new customers will arrive, and the ones that have already been served will leave once they've finished until the tavern closes on its own. Let's do a test. Open the tavern so your first customers can begin to arrive. Oh. They're eating rat skewers. Oh, there's more of them. They're eating all my rat. As people eat and drink in the tavern, the floor and tables may start to get dirty. When this happens, you have to clean them so your reputation among the customers doesn't decline. You may at times feel the urge to strangle them for making such a mess. But remember, that's not the kind of service we provide here. At least not for free. Pizza's here. We'll keep watching that on TV. Sounds good. Flame and fire. Enjoy your pizza. Enjoy your deliciousness. Yeah, a little bit, right, Mortuous? At least not for free. What's this? Is there nothing to drink in this tavern? Bring out the beer. Unlike food, drinks can be ordered at the bar or from tables. When you see an order, the drink they're asking for will appear with the color label matching the dispenser that you have it where you have it kept. That makes things a lot easier. To serve it, approach the corresponding dispenser, hold E to add it to your tray. Once you have it, use E with the customers at the bar or at the table from where they've made the order to give it to them. In your action bar, you can see the drinks you've added to your tray. If you hold R, you'll empty the tray and the drinks will automatically return to dispensers where you can dispense them again. That's good. So you pull it from the tap with an E, it puts it on your tray. You can do R to empty your tray and return them. Serve 5 foul-smelling beers. How many can I fit in my... 3? 3 in my tray? I'm just watching them eat. Sometimes the customer will be dissatisfied with the service and begin to complain. When this happens, it's best to approach them and try to calm them with an E. Give it a go. Best of luck. Though knowing myself, it might not be enough. These drinks are watered down. Calm down. Well, it looks like that didn't help much. Sometimes words aren't enough, so it's time for action. Select the mop and hit her with an F to throw her out. Don't worry, I'll barely feel a thing. Hi, Lob. Enjoy Lurky Lurks. How many times am I supposed to do that? Ow, take it easy. That hurt. Well, now that the angry customer is left, you can keep serving the rest. Yeesh, that's smarts. If you run out of stock, people keep ordering food and drink. I can create magic rule with which to feed your customers, but it tastes rather bland. I doubt you earn much money with it. Yes, it's a rather curious power. I learned the spell on one of my trips to... Never mind that. The The point is that with drinks, there's not much that can be done. If you have nothing in your taps or kegs, people will ask for glasses of water. I know, completely devoid of taste, but you humans seem to love it. Remember the empty bucket you picked from the chest? Go outside and fill it at the well. Once it's full, add it to a keg so you can serve glasses of water to your customers. I don't know, they were showing a grumpy face. Oh, I think that they're like, I think that they're waiting for drinks at the bar. Or food, yeah. Hey. Oh, whoops. Duh, I have to get it. Okay, that makes sense. So you pull the water just like you pull a keg or a tap, and then you serve them. I have to serve 5 for this tutorial. So I think this is it. Okay. Ghost? That's right. This is our ghost friend. Ghost? Ah, I'm so full. Well, we're not really friends. Yeah, alcohol experience. Oh, no. They're just enjoying a beverage. Zool, how you doing? Enjoy Lurgy Lurks. Thanks for being here, friend. Let me just do this real quick. All right. I'm so full, I'd say we're done for the day, but it's best if you close and get some rest. So I'll still have a few things to tend to. Although, if you want to keep practicing, open the tavern again and I'll create more copies, but I recommend you go to bed. Tomorrow a tough day awaits. Rest well. This is just like the tutorial, right? So it's like forcing you to go to bed in between. I don't have like a lot of other stuff I can do. Other than just clean up. Like I don't have like an axe or anything to do tree cutting or pickaxe to do stone cutting or anything like that. So we're just kind of keeping it clean and then we'll go rest in the bed. Finish the second day or the first full day. Sleep. They're just well hydrated. I mean, here we were mostly giving them water. It's 9 o'clock. We slept in. Good morning. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Come on. We've got a long day ahead. If you want to open the tavern, there's lots of things we need to prepare. Things to prepare? What things? Spirits as in liquor. Oh. It's a stretch because I pulled this muscle coming up with that pun. What do we need to prepare? Look, I admit those rat skewers weren't half bad, but you surely don't expect to attract much clientele with rat meat and spoiled beer, right? We'll need some supplies to open the tavern, but I've taken care of it. I've pulled some strings, and Rhea and Leah will be waiting for you at the city market with everything ready. City market? I remember things just getting delivered to my mailbox. But I'm flat broke. I know. I picked up the tab this time around. But don't get used to it, you hear me? I'm not handing you gold every time you need it. Understood. How does this ghost have money? Good lass. Follow the path west to the city. When you reach the market, you'll find them at their fruit and vegetable stand. Once they hand you the package, come back and we'll get to work. At least I don't remember them. Maybe we'll recognize them when we see them. Liquor? I hardly know her. Oh my gosh. Pungent, more twist. Pungent on the east. Okay. 169, but not for long because... Oh, I got a cooldown. All right. Well, Anais, you also deserve to be in the pungeon. Spark, how you doing? Lord, I know. But we have cookies and lemon bars in the pungeon, so people bring the puns. How you doing, Spark? How's it going? Dad joke. I accidentally took my cat's meds last night. Don't ask me how. You heard it. Almost forgot. Be careful around Rhea and Leah. They're, how to put it, rather strange. Don't let them talk your head off, okay? I feel like that's what you do. I'm going. It's almost heist time. Oh, I do remember this. But I think I only visited... No, I think I did. I think that this was in the Chippy update. I think that I saw this. These are them. But we're going to pause right here and go on a little breaky break because it is the second hour of the stream, which means it's time to get up, stretch your legs, have a snack, have a beverage, or play some words on stream if you don't want to go anywhere. There's a town. That's right, Mortuous. So the town was added since I originally played. But I do believe that I have seen these in one of the subsequent visits to the game. Lurk will be back later. Sounds good, MJ. We'll see you in a bit, friend. What does Mortuous say? Hold on. Oh no, Traveler's Rest just accidentally installed itself on my computer. Whatever shall I do? Play it? There's a town? Yeah, I'm excited for you, Mordress. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, play alongside with me. That sounds perfect. We'll be back. We'll be doing this all day. I think the plan is to do this all day. We also have a wheel spin to do for 100 points. If you're hanging out on YouTube, thanks for hanging out. We're going to be playing Words on Stream, which is interactive with Twitch chat, so you won't be able to play unless you scan the QR code and log in with your Twitch. Highly recommend that you just take a break at this hour if you need the break. But if you don't, here's some Words on Stream. Have fun.
MJAJXP gifted a tier 1 subscription to Anais_Olmaluna.
MJ, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Anais. Heck yes. It's crazy that Steam just did that, right? Yeah, must have been listening. I don't know. Yeah, MJ, thank you so much for sniping Anais. Let's go ahead and go on that break, and I'll be back in a little bit.
Hackman Lex just subscribed for 29 months. The big word is carrots.
It is heist time. Also, this will be the last round, and then we'll get back into it. Thank you, everyone, for the break. Thank you for being awesome. I'm back. Yo, I didn't realize it was couch co-op. It's just plug in a controller to play with a second player. Emo could literally just come and sit with me and play with me. We wouldn't even have to get a second game. We might have to do that. What? 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 Perfect heist. Also this. Oh. It's fine. I'll just move this. The power of the floof was with you. Mm-hmm. I know how to soup. He is a large kitty. Correct. The power of floof compels you. Correct. Kiri, hi. I just happened to see that you were in Tavern Keeper. How is it? How is it? I demoed it?
Dude Eerie just subscribed for 17 months. Thanks to @Reza Darkside for my sub gift.
Reza, thank you for sharing so many months with Kiri. Thank you for the support. Kiri, thank you so heck much for the raid. How was the rest of the stream? How was Tavern Keeper? I hope you had a fun time. It was cool when I demoed it. I liked the demo when I checked out that game. So I'm excited to see you playing it because I think that means it'd be around the corner, huh? Maybe you had some early access. Rinks, how's it going? Hi. Oh, hi, Darl. Hey. You weren't coming in on the raid, but hi. Hey, hi. Kansley, how's it going, happy camper? Kiri, thank you so much for the raid. I think I missed Darl coming in. When did Darl come in? Sneaky Darl. Apparently. Oh, I also missed a couple people. Oh, no. Okay. Lex, how you doing? Hi, Lex. How's it going? Kiri, thank you so much for the raid. Nick Mick, how you doing? We were just doing some words, so I do have to give some berries out. Tavern Keeper's amazing. There's more content now. Your early access release is November 3rd. Oh my gosh, that's so soon. That's awesome. I'm so excited. Heck yes. Yay. Kiri says it's amazing. That means we're definitely going back to it. I'm so glad to hear it was good. Thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, if you do not know me, hi, I'm Ilana Rama. I am a RimWorld Plus streamer, which is my nice way of saying that I get kind of obsessed with RimWorld. I'm pretty obsessed with RimWorld. I am more of a variety streamer today, playing a lot more variety games, including mostly colony sim management type games. We are playing a tavern type keeper game, not Tavern Keeper, but we're playing Traveler's Rest. Traveler's Rest is a really cool tavern sim, beautiful pixel graphics, arty, indie art, and it's really nice in early access. It's really playable in early access, but we are revisiting it today because there's been like 3 or 4 updates since I last played this game. And when I played it over a year ago, I had so much fun. I put like 30, 40 hours in it. So very much a gem in early access. Traveler's Rest. You set up a tavern. You choose what recipes you make drinks as well as food, and then you can also open rooms like an inn. So it is a full Traveler's Rest. Food, beverages, and rest while they're on their journey. We just did like a new start, so we got the whole backstory, including that this is like the realm of tavern keepers and the fellowship of tavern keepers, and we could rise to be the next queen by being the best tavern keeper, I think that's what the game taught me. So very much another cool indie tavern keeper type game. I will definitely be playing the one that Kiri played today. It's one that I'm very much looking forward to from our experience with the demo. And Raiders, also, if you don't know, I'm also a member of 2 of the teams. 2 of my teams are Kiri's teams, Halcyon Frequency, and Twitch Women's Guild. I'm also a member of the Twitch Pride Guild, and today I'll be a part of the US TwitchCon showcase for the Twitch Unity Guild, so I'm a part of a raid train a little bit later. So if you stick around with me for a few hours, we will raid out into another Twitch Unity Guild TwitchCon raid showcase member. I kind of lost it there, but I've been having a lot of fun with this, and yeah, I was just going to ask if Kiri played it. Traveler's Rest has changed so much. I'm keen to play that again eventually. I think you should. I mean, even if you just wait for it to be done, that's perfectly reasonable, but it's just such a gem. It's such a cute game. We are currently in the village. So this is the village where you can get like visit various market stalls. This is the map of the town of Rilia. So there's a blacksmith, there's a pet shop. I've never seen this pet shop before because this is definitely one of the updates since I started playing. Pet Party was the update. So something about that. This is a like main bar in town. There's like a carpenter over here. We're supposed to visit Leah and Rhea at their vegetable stand right now to pick up like our produce for something for our first couple of recipes. We're completely broke because we put all of our money into buying this rundown tavern, and there is a suspicious ghost cat that's teaching us what to do, but also I don't know, might be our boss. I don't know. They sent us here to go get the vegetables. So if you don't want any spoilers, of course, please feel free to go lurky, Kiri. I super heckin' appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much for the raid. Yes, there it is, Halcyon Frequency. See? We're teammates, members of Halcyon Frequency. If you're not already following everyone on that team, you should be, because we all play a bunch of cool indie simulation games. A lot of RimWorld amongst the group. This game I'm pretty sure I picked up because of watching FG play it. Like, there's so many good games played between the members of Halcyon Frequency. Great for more RimWorld, that's right. I've had this game for a few years, so I'm happy to see it growing to where it is now. Yes, exactly, Valix, exactly. I like to check out games in early access from time to time, but I like more so to see that those games are coming along nicely and then put them aside and come back when there's more content added. I don't want to spend too much time in early access. But I do like where I can, you know, getting the games early. Also, I just noticed that Kiri's resub was 17 months. Kiri's lucky number 17. Thank you again, Kiri. And what the heck, Lex? Oh no, Lex had 29 Did you do that while I was on break? Sneaky Lex resub for 29 months when I was on break. Back for going for noms. Sounds good, Darryl. Thank you. We'll see you in a bit, friend. I'm just gonna do one more of those. Everyone make sure that you click the link and give Kiri a follow if you're not already. I feel like you probably are, but I just want to make sure everyone is. Yes, enjoy noms. Y'all have earned Steam a bunch of money because of what I've bought after watching you guys all play, right, Diesel Lily? But that's the thing, when you see someone awesome with similar gaming interests get into a game, you're like, oh yeah, I like this. I want to try it. All right, so this is one of them. Let's see.
Look, Rhea, we have a customer. I think it's not just any customer, Rhea. She must be my new little mouse. What's the kitty up to now? Tee-hee, what a mischievous kitty. Look at her. The poor little thing doesn't even know why she's here. Yes, she's scared stiff. If you're a good little mouse, you've got nothing to be afraid of. Right, Leah? Yes, of course not. We help good mice, but the bad ones... You're scaring her, Leah. Remember what mice said. You know how sharp kitty claws are.
What?
How boring. Mai's the only one who can play?
What in the world are you two talking about?
See, Rhea? Now she wants to know. Now she's curious.
But she shouldn't ask because curiosity.
Killed the cat.
I better leave.
Oh my, what a proud little mouse. Look, Leah, she wants to leave without saying goodbye to us. She can't leave, Rhea. Mai told us to give her the order. Here, little mouse, this is for you. You can visit us anytime. Any friend of the kitty is a friend of Rhea and Leah.
The cat is already dead, though. Yeah, true. This curiosity can't kill that cat.
Of course. Where else would the little mouse get plants and seeds? Only bad mice would get them from the competition. Isn't that right? She wouldn't do that to us, Rhea.
Somehow you made those two would she? I know, super creepy. I did it on purpose, Cecil Lily. No, I wouldn't do that.
I told you, Rhea. She's a good little mouse. If you need anything from us, talk to me or my sister. After all these years, we are experts.
Terrifying. Hello?
Smell that? That's the sea. Everything before you was fished in the traditional way. I may be old, but these two, well, this hand and this hook, still know their way around a rod.
This is Kujaku?
Believe it or not, even an old sea dog like me needs some help from time to time. Luckily, my daughter Hikari has inherited my passion for fishing. She often takes care of it while I manage the shop.
Don't worry about that. I know exactly why you're here. I recognized you as soon as I saw you arrive at the market, wandering around like a lost sardine.
So the tavern on the outskirts, eh? Oh, you lucky lady.
They are super creepy. That's what I'm saying, Heather Person. Hi, how's it going? They creep me out, so I gave them a creepy voice.
I'm sure our paths will cross often. Not from now on.
No one can escape the chaotic and unpredictable swell of the sea. I didn't realize it was gonna keep going.
Browse to your heart's content. Our fish will delight even your most demanding customers. If anyone can bring that tavern back to life, it's you. I can see it in your eyes. Even the strongest hurricane can't overcome a determined navigator.
Work is calling. See you later, Alex.
If you see my little Hikari, don't hesitate to chat with her. She's always been such a cheerful, wholesome lady. But lately, she's lost her way. I've been trying to help her, but I'm sad to say this old man's more skilled at dealing with fish than with his own daughter.
Oh, but you're communicative about it right now, which is interesting.
Perhaps she'll be more willing to open up to someone her own age. Loneliness can be a refuge, but if it becomes a habit, it can become a prison for the spirit. I learned that the hard way. I'm still paying the price for it.
Wow. Okay. Return to the tavern. I don't need to talk to everyone right now, but I want to, but I'm not going to. Run home. Don't talk to these distractions. They're trying to distract me. I gotta go talk to my cat boss. Cat boss? Finally. Okay. You've got what we need, right? Let's see those skewers. Let's see if those skewers were just a fluke, or if you actually know your way around the kitchen. How about some grilled steak? You know, pan-seared. So, did we pick up food? Because I thought we just got tools. Go to the oven and prepare a few dishes of grilled steak. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye to make sure they don't get overdone. In the oven, you can cook various dishes. As you've seen already with the rat skewers, some recipes can't be modified, and you just need to have all the ingredients to make it. However, with other recipes, you can choose different ingredients to create unique variations. In this case, we must prepare the grilled steak with beef. I did get stuff. I got lots of stuff. Starter pack. Cool. As you can see, now you have the grilled steak recipe. There are some recipes that are unmodifiable, and so all you have to do is select them when you have enough ingredients in your inventory or in nearby chests. Ooh. Yeah, he told me his whole life story, Phelan. He told me his whole life story. I forgot to get drops on the break. There's just something in my eye. Hold on. Okay. I think it was an eyelash. I think it is an eyelash. How you doing, Yen? Hi, friend. How's it going? I'm doing chill traveler's rest, tavern keeping type game today because, frankly, I just really wanted to. I just really wanted to play this kind of game today. And I was thinking about which ones, and this one has had numerous updates I haven't played, so I was just like, I really want to play it. I'm doing well. I'm super excited for my TwitchCon working vacation at the end of this week. You know, just getting away while also doing like meeting up with a lot of friends and stuff. It's going to be really good. There will be a lot of work-related things, but it will be very fun. Okay, so nearby chests is something I wanted to make note of because that's a very nice like quality of life thing to not have to always have the stuff in your inventory. You can use a chest to store cooking ingredients. Mai says, when you select recipes that do use modifiers, however, you have to choose which ingredients you'll add to them. Different ingredients will change the dish's values, so check them thoroughly before confirming to begin making the dish. To start with, let's make some grilled beef steak. Fire up the stove. Beef. Accept. Okay. It appears to be fueled once again. There's just some starter fuel. Sounds awesome. Yeah, I'm really excited. Jess and I are going through our like plans of what we want to do because we'll probably do a lot of stuff together. So that'll be really good. Have someone to tag team things with, you know. While this gets done, we can make a start on our beers. See the malting machine next to the oven? Try using it, selecting the malt recipe, and then wheat to begin the process. Okay, we're gonna make wheat malt in the malting machine. Next to the oven? Oh, over there. It's pointing at it. Malt, 2 hours. 1 wheat. This is all part of the starter kit that Mai had me pick up at the store, at the market. That's it. Now we just have to let it settle. In the meantime, let's go outside. I want to show you something. This is when I learned how to cut down trees. I've never cut down trees before, so I have to learn how to do it. I've never done anything before in this game. I'm brand new to the world. Ah, fresh air. Right. As you know, you can go to the city to buy ingredients and supplies. But if you want to maximize your profit, it's much better to grow your vegetables or raise your own animals. Farmer, Rhea and Leah have given you a few seeds. No time like the present to start working on our crop fields. First, use this scythe to cut all the tall grass in the area which you wish to sow. Once it's clear, you just need to use the shovel to remove the grass and the hoe to till the soil. If there are any obstacles in the way, try removing it with your tools. Where should we farm? Should we farm behind the house? Like back here? I feel like that's where I did before. There's like a workbench. There's a couple of workbenches here. So it might make sense to keep the workbenches kind of in those areas and do farming like back here. Although I'm going to have to cut a lot of trees for this. I don't know how to use this. What do you mean you don't know how to use this? Right. Okay, I only know how to use my scythe and my hoe right now. So I guess we're growing here. So you just kind of remove the grass. Okay. That's good. I like that. Let's just make a little... Oh, no. Okay. Let's just make a little area here. And then we can expand it later when we have more to plant. Which one's the hoe? Oh, this. How do I... Okay. I think I just can't till those because I'm standing on them. Oh, because the tree. Oh, with the tree roots. That kind of makes sense. Hey, not bad. With those twiggy arms of yours, I didn't think you had it in you, honestly. Can you please not talk about my body? I glanced over and instantly thought Stardew Valley? Yeah, but instead you actually have like a business to run. Like you're not just farming and selling stuff. You have like a tavern. And I like that, right? Very different take. And like, I love the heck out of Stardew. But I'm kind of done playing Stardew until 1.7 and stuff gets out of the game, most likely. So like, you know, different take is a good thing. I'm intrigued, yeah. Wildcat, nag me, right? Right? Imagine. Now you just need to water the soil to plant your seeds. Go on, use the watering can with F to water the tilled soil. Once it's watered, select the seeds and plant them with F. Okay. I'm not done tilling. You interrupted me. Yeah, it's definitely the tree roots, but that's fine. That makes sense. Okay, so we water now. Can I water? Oh, I can. Huh. Is that watering the whole area? Yeah. Huh. It's already upgraded. It's already upgraded. Look at my already upgraded watering can. Okay, seeds. Hops, something, wheat, red tea, bitter hops. Sounds great. Okay. Red tea, hops. I'm not going to be able to walk through, I think. Wheat. I did it. By the way, Rhea and Leah will have given you an olive sprout. Fruit trees can be planted anywhere. No need to water them or till the soil first. You can harvest them when they're in season and they won't die. Wonderful, isn't it? If you wish to know more, you can speak with Rhea at the market, though I should warn you that listening to her talk about trees is pure torture. Well, let's go back inside. See you in the crafting room. Okay, so I have an olive tree sprout. Ooh, I have more tables. Okay. Wait, I need this one. I might. Where am I going to put the olive tree? It could be nice to have fruit trees like along the edge here because it's not going to... I think. Can I rotate this? I don't think so. There's no indication that I can. Okay, let's just put it lined up with the fields, but on this side. Over here. Do I have to water you? Nope. Cool. Give me my little grass tufts. Night Fox, how you doing? How's it going? Hope they get rid of the seasonal events being during the time of IRL calendar and put it in the game. Is that what they did, Govan? I didn't realize that those were only at the time of... Because I didn't play when those came out. So that's a little unfortunate. Yeah, I would rather be in the game calendar than IRL calendar. I really don't like when things are real life bound. That was when it did last time I saw one. Yeah. That was what it did. Yeah. Go Van, how you doing? Yeah, there's a game that just came out that's a combination of Little Rocket Lab. I know. I think Little Rocket Lab would be really cool to play. There's just so many games to play that I'm kind of like not really trying to buy any, you know? And I couldn't find a way to like request the key for that one. So I don't know. It looks awesome though. Definitely looks like a good one. Oh, I've heard of it, Jimu. I just tried contacting them for a key, but nothing. They need to be like on the like platforms, you know? Like the ones where content creators get their keys. Anyway, if anyone knows of a way to get a key, let me know. There you are. Since the malt is ready, we can start making our beer. The subtle nuances, getting the consistency right. There are many details that could turn your drinks into the nectar of the gods or some vile swill. For now, take the wheat malt and use it in the fermentation tank. It's that thing that looks like a stone oven next to the malting machine. Okay, so get this, put it in here. There are many types to drink, but let's begin crafting a lager. Once you have all you need, you just need to select the recipe, choose the ingredients, and confirm the beginning of the process. Easy peasy. Lager. Wheat malt. Bitter hops. Accept. Looks good. I don't know if you've noticed, but everything we've been making uses up the crafter's fuel reserves. If you want to keep making food and drink, we should get more. You're a lager. And by lager, I mean nerd. I'm definitely more of a nerd than a lager. I don't even like lager. How you doing, Juice? Hi. How's it going, friend? A key maker for one, or become a proper influencer? Oh, maybe I'm not a proper influencer. That's why I can't get it. Yeah, that's fair, Commander Yudi. Oh, you know, just hanging. Me too. Just hanging. I have a bagel sandwich. That sounds great. I eat a protein bar for breakfast, which is very much not exciting. I hope you've got a back for hard labor, Missy, because the next part is going to be tough. I'll wait for you outside. But what about my steaks? And what about these things in my inventory? I'm busy. Okay, I'm not gonna put a candle on it right now because if we're not even open, it's just like a waste of it burning down, but I will be doing that when we open next. You're feeling better? I'm in the best of health and state of mind. Nice. I'm also doing a little bit better. Not that anyone was asking, but I had a really rough week last week, and the weekend was much needed. Here you are. You see, there are a lot of resources you can find all around you. You just need to find the right tool to get them. These will come in handy. Some you can use as fuel, others as bait for fishing. and even materials to make your own furniture and decorations. Of course, to do that, you need to repair all these workstations. I'm sure you've seen them placed near the tavern. If you fix them, you can use them to craft many useful items. What's more, I bet that in the city you'll be able to find blueprints to learn new items to craft. Ooh. Fell 5 trees, mine 5 pieces of coal, fix the sawmill. Who's the sawmill? Probably this one. No, this is like stone cutting. Maybe it's this one. It's this one. Okay. Yolana's happy because she's getting a juice hug this week. I am very excited about TwitchCon. It's definitely something that I'm very much looking forward to. I will be requiring the hugs from the friendos. Actually, I don't require hugs. Only if people like hugs. Only if people like hugs. All right, where's this coal? Does anyone see coal? What do you mean I didn't fell 5 trees? Pretty sure I felled 5 trees. I'm pretty sure I felled 5 trees. This is iron, not coal. Yo, the game's lying to you. I mean, maybe I didn't fell 5. I guess I could fell 5. Maybe I did 3 and it's not keeping count of individual trees. You just have to finish. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's not keeping track of individual trees. You just have to finish all of them. Okay, so now we have to find coal, which is like the other ores in like a little rock. Here we go. Does a tree fall if no one is there to hear it? I don't think so. I don't think it falls. That's it. With the workstations, you'll be able to craft many new items. That should do it for now. You can repair the rest of them some other time. Is all this really necessary? Of course it is. Running a tavern takes a lot more work than just standing behind a bar. If you think you can get your business to succeed selling rats and third-rate beer, good luck with that. All right, I'll do as you say. I'm telling you, cat boss. The boss is the cat. This is my boss. I might own the building, but they're in charge of things here. They're in charge of things here. That's the spirit. Let's go back inside. Our beers must be ready by now. See you in the crafting room. Yeah, but what about these things? I can't do that yet. You sure? Ah! Boo! Ha ha! You should see your face. Never gets old. Okay, now seriously. The beers we crafted should be... They're not eponymous. How you doing, friend? Hi. How's it going? How's it going? The beers we crafted should be done by now. Check the fermentation tank and pick them up. The sooner we begin aging them, the sooner we can sell them. Aging? How did someone like you end up buying a tavern? Yes, aging. You know, every alcoholic beverage needs to be stored for some time in an aging barrel, in the cellar, before you can sell it. The longer you wait, the better it will become, as its flavors will improve. And most importantly, the higher the price it will fetch. Come on, let's go downstairs so you can try for yourself. Oh, I apparently am saying hi to you again. You're not eponymous. Thank you for still lurking. I'm having one of those days. I miss numerous people coming in. And also, apparently... Oh, it's fine. Take a second, drink your coffee. Well, Not I Fox asks, how does the magic ghostly cat know so much about beer? Well, the magic ghostly cat has been in charge of this tavern for many owners. They've been the boss of this tavern for generations. So they took their time and learned it over time. Our lager is much more difficult to brew than almost anything. Low temp, slow fermentation. Interesting. It's so common, though. That's kind of surprising. Other person said that was 3 trees. Yeah. Yeah, I realized it wasn't all 5 and that it wasn't like keeping a counter, so it makes sense. Yeah, that is weird. That's surprising. If I drink beer, I'll have like a sour or like a IPA. I get like full flavor beers. Some recipes, like with cheeses or alcohol drinks. Did I already say? Oh, yeah. They have to be aged before they can be sold. An item that needs to be aged will be marked as unaged, cannot be sold. To age newly crafted beers, go to the cellar, open one of the aging barrels with Q. Each barrel can store up to 30 beers of the same type. Once the beer's been added, you just have to wait. Beers have 4 stages of aging, from unaged to Grand Reserve. Each stage increases its selling price by 10%. So if you don't age it very long... I'm gonna make more. I'm gonna make more malt. It takes time to do these things. Let's just throw some malt in. All right. You have the beers with you, right? Now you just need to approach the aging barrels and interact with them. Add the beers you want to age, and the process will begin on its own. I feel like it's a little repetitive with the tutorial. Like, between my and then the tutorial pop-ups, we're getting a little bit of repetition. I will get angry if I touch this. All right, let's leave it then. Oh, Mai lit the torches down there. I don't know how to use this yet. I don't have ingredients to make steak, and I don't have any other recipes. Cool. Let's go to bed. I'm not allowed to do anything without Mai's permission. I was about to say, if I recall correctly, you're an IPA fan. Yeah, that's almost exclusively what I drink. Like, maybe like hazy IPAs tend to be my go-to because they have like a bit of fruitiness to them. Heck yeah, love sour stouts and IPAs. Heck yeah, Heather person. Heck yeah. I don't do a ton of stouts, but I feel like it's just because they're heavier. They feel heavier, but it's like the same kind of thing. It's more of a full flavor beer, so yeah. I think only one of the 20 went in the barrel. I thought I fixed it afterwards. We'll double check. Morning, sleepyhead. We planted the crops 3 days ago, so they should be grown by now. How about you go outside and check on them? I'm like not allowed to open my tavern. I just have to go to sleep. Okay, I did get them in after the misclick because I clicked one and then I right-clicked to send them all. Because it's like left-click, one, right-click, sends them all. Your favorite beer is a pina colada? I don't like coconut. So I wouldn't touch a pina colada with the 10-foot pole. But that's just me personally. We all got a different preference. I do know how to use this. I gotta go outside. I'm not allowed to do anything without Mai's permission right now. Well, I don't like you. That's not true. Like I said, looks like they're ready to harvest. Shouldn't give you any trouble. If you approach them and press E, you'll be able to pick them up. Not that I think of it. You'll have to reap wheat and other types of grains with your scythe. Please be careful. The rest of the crops won't get cut if you hit them by mistake, but your fingers are another matter entirely. That's good. So you can't accidentally hit your other crops. There we go. You can left click or hit E. As you can see, some crops died when you harvested them, and others didn't. That's because some of them yield multiple harvests. You just need to make sure you water them every three days to keep the soil moist. Although the tea crops have survived, they're dry now. When a crop dries up, it stops growing and yielding, but it won't die. You just need to water it again so that it'll keep growing strong and healthy. Cool. Juice, but now you don't have to share anything pina colada ever. Separate snacks are good for friendships. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And it's not like we can't go to the same places. You just order different things from each other. So some of them stay. I like that it doesn't die if I don't water it for a day or two. I like that. I don't know. The crops die if the season changes to one in which they can't be planted. When this happens, you'll need to use your scythe to remove them, but I suppose you'll discover that soon enough. All right, shall we return to the cellar? I want to see how those beers are doing. I'm not ready. Hold, please. I watered. I got my wheat. Do I have to fill the watering can? Am I using the water? Huh. I don't know. Ooh. I didn't realize that I had more stuff. These are nice. Let's use those. Can I move this candle? Oh, I can. Cool. That's cute. That's not bad. It might be a little bit dark, but it's not bad. Oh, wait. Time machine would be a great asset to people in the fermentation business, right? You send fresh brew back in time and instantly come back to a 100-year-old malt. Might lose a little bit of the umph if it was that easy to do, though. But the taste would be there, so I don't know. You'd just get it much more affordable. Now it'll just be much more affordable. Red ale is where it's at, in my opinion. I would drink a red ale over some other types for sure, Commander Evie. I was so sad in Munich on our last day. I fancied getting a good Dunkel. Yeah, they messed up my order. I got a regular beer. I'd have to drive later in the day, so I couldn't have any more. Oh, no. Oh, Darl. Yeah, that's a little bit of a letdown for sure. But I'm sure overall it was very awesome, so. Or I hope so. The beer you've made has reached the maximum level of aging, and we now have Grand Reserve beer to serve to our new customers. Brilliant. Don't celebrate just yet. Age or not, bad beer is still bad beer. I'm not about to let you serve any old thing, so we should taste it first. Gods have mercy on my soul. Beloved parents, soon we shall reunite. Farewell, Missy. Remember me as I lived. Beautiful and pure of heart. What? My gods, this is delicious. IPA is bad beer. Bandaro? This is gonna be a tavern of all IPAs. I'm only gonna make IPA. You like it? Yes, it's all right, I suppose. You've passed. We're ready to open. How is it possible? That girl. Come on. Pick up the beers. No time to lose. Changing the voice for between my characters is a time. Did that just go into my inventory? Yeah. Okay. I can't do that yet. Okay. You can do whatever you want to do. We can't do anything. Irish Guinness is where it's at, not a meme. Yeah. To each their own, Darl. Yeah, Darl's just teasing me. We do the same thing about apples. Darl likes the bad color of apples, and I like the good color of apples. It's just, you know, there's no bad beer, just bad implementations. Yeah, there you go, Tumbleweed. Alley-oop, here I am again. The time has come to open the tavern. The first thing you must do is prepare your products. Add the dishes you wish to serve to the menu and the beers you've crafted to one of the taps. Okay. Beer. Tap. Dishes. That's it. You remember how to open the tavern, right? You just have to click on the sign on the clock or press 0 to have customers start showing up. Go ahead, do the honors. Let's keep our fingers crossed. This is the tutorial is basically over now. Okay, the steak's in there. Hold on, I'm not ready yet, though. Can I make the beer now? I need water. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. No one's visiting the tavern at 8 o'clock in the morning, right? I do like green apples. For the record, green is the wrong type. Uh-huh. Here, let's do this too while we're here. Just real quick. We're gonna replant these trees over here. Just so they grow. So we have more wood for later. Because that seems good. Okay, so I got water. We can brew a beer. We can put some in the tap. I'm going to clip that out of context. I was always an IPA fan, but I also like the taste of tonic water. Really? There we go. Bitter hops and lager malt. Regular malt. Lager. Make it. I don't think I have anything else to cook with. No. Okay. I don't know how to use this. Okay. Open. Open. I pressed 0. All right. Doesn't work. Maybe it's O. It's O, not 0, y'all. It's O. It's O, not 0. I'm ready. Where are the people? No one's coming to my tavern. Sad. Brayburn is fantastic. Green are yummy, but my favorite is Brayburn and Cosmic Crisp. Green are delicious. Yeah, I like red apples. I don't dislike them. I just like green better. You know? You played Stray and had to give all the characters distinct voices. I kept forgetting what voice. Yeah, that's what happens with me, not iFox. 100%. Gave up halfway through. Just read all the same voice. I keep trying, even though I'll forget. I'll forget, and I'll keep trying. L Star for snacks. Bo Scoop. I don't know these. I'm sure they're great. Apples are great. They were so good. I got to pick some apples in an orchard the other day. Oh, yeah. That sounds great. We want to go apple picking. Look, our first customer. All right, all right. Nobody panic. This is different from when we practiced earlier with the rat skewers. See the bar over the action bar? That's the tavern's reputation. The bar over my action bar at the bottom. Okay. When a customer leaves, the tavern's reputation will rise or fall according to the service we're giving them. Things like attending them quickly, keeping the tavern clean, and decorating the dining room will increase reputation. Forcing everyone out at closing time or letting the tavern get too cold or the tables too dark will decrease reputation. Well, let's not waste another minute, serve some customers, and let's see how it goes. Okay? Now that you're dealing with real customers, remember everything you've learned. Give the best possible service. Pay attention to those orders to serve them quickly, be it at the bar or at the table. Also keep in mind that the floor and tables will get dirty over time. You must see to the cleanliness of your tavern if you wish to gain reputation. See, like this. This is the same thing that Mai said, like over again. And I feel like they had these and then added Mai and didn't change these. So they're still there. It's like a lot of repetition. It's fine. But like, because I'm reading it out loud, I'm very much noticing that like, this is redundant for what Mai just reminded me. If you're left with any questions, you could always check the encyclopedia in the pause menu. Ilana's radical green apples. I don't even know what I said, Darl. I'm sure it's great. It's fine. Didn't I just say that they're great? They're great. Green apples are the best. Is this new? Okay, I need a beer. I need another beer. Two beers and a steak. Oh boy. Okay, let's clean the floor. Is your table getting dirty? No. They're enjoying themselves. Oh, we need another beer at the table. Green apples like Granny Smith are awesome. Put a little caramel. Yeah, exactly, right? I want to speak to the barkeep. You need to shut up. Okay, I'll pipe down. Thank you. Table's getting gross. I'll clean it for you. Can I clean it? How do I clean it? Okay, cleaning it. What about this one? Is this one gross? This one's gross too. You read my message out saying they're the wrong type and I clipped you saying it. Oh, perfect. Good. That makes sense. I did say that green apples are the wrong type. I read Darrell's message and now it can be forever preserved. Obviously, Ilana thinks that they're the wrong type because it was said once in a stream. Clean 2 4 stains. I don't... Here, right here. Big stain. All right, I need a water. Brr, aren't you freezing? The icon at the bottom indicates that customers are feeling cold. Don't be stingy and light the chimney before we lose reputation. Make sure it has enough fuel or it'll go out. If the temperature rises too much, another icon will indicate that you should put out the chimney. Or the customers will complain. It's like they're never satisfied. It's cold. It's cold. Much better. Now service can continue as normal. Remember, if you run out of food or drink, you can make some more with the ingredients you've obtained. I've done a lot to help. I'd love to help you with that, but cooking isn't my forte. Take this old recipe book. I hope you make better use of it than me. That's all, little bird. Time to spread your wings. Remember to always give your customers the best service you can, and have dishes and drinks prepared for them. Flame 8 Pizza went for a walk with the baby and the dogs. I hope the tavern is doing well. Nice. That sounds perfect for a post-meal. It is going well. We're just wrapping up the tutorial portion
Osiris
right now.
1982 has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Hi, Osiris. Hi, friend. How you doing? We're just wrapping up the tutorial now, so we're getting into like the free play part of it. It kind of takes you through guided steps for the first few days to show you everything. And now it's telling us to practice a bit, make some money. We sure need it. I have to take care of a few things, but I'll be back when I see you've got a hang of things, okay? Well then, to work. Level up your reputation. Is it late? Is it lunchtime? I have no idea. I can't tell what time of day it is because I've been here. It must be lunchtime. I don't know how long we've been doing this. Okay, one more beer at the tables. And there's a splat on the floor that I gotta get. And you gotta be quiet. Be quiet. Oh! Didn't mean to accidentally slap your heads. I was trying to clean the splat on the floor. Looks pretty good. Yeah, I think it's midday. I don't think it's midnight. I don't think it's like the middle of the night. It might be. How do we know? I feel like it could be late. The picture changes for the time of day. Thank you, Go Van. I was like, how do I know? We're inside and they said it was cold. So does that mean it's nighttime? The service here is terrible. What do you mean? I'm right here giving you service. Oh no, I need another one. Maybe I should just like have a beer and a thing in my hand. So they come to the bar for meals, even if they're already here, which is interesting. Also military time. Is it military? You mean that military time is good because it doesn't get you confused like that? It can be. Usually I just try to look at the whether or not the sun's out. But also I don't like sleep through the whole day. So like I know if it's morning or night based on context. I know whether it's morning or night based on context. Can you get this table wiped down? Maybe. Maybe. So if I close, what'll happen is it'll just let them finish. You don't kick people out unless you like close while they're like you force them out. You have to hit close twice for that to happen, if I recall correctly. I'm a little bit worried about how much is here. We have 10 beers left on top. One thing about this is it's like, do I run downstairs? Maybe I should cook more steaks. That's what we should do. Not enough fuel. F. Wait, porridge? Tea? Okay, let's make porridge right now. I know, you want the thing. I got you. I hear you. We got unaged lager in our hands, but we gotta catch up with the bar. Come on, clean this table then. I'm sorry. I'm here. I'll clean it. Y'all are just so messy. You know? It's not really military time. It's used around here. You mean like the sense that what we call military time is used... you want porridge? Do I have porridge? Oh boy, they all want porridge. Hold on. Is this gruel? That might be gruel. Because I ran out of steaks. But now I have the porridge in there, so they should be able to order porridge. I think I gotta run downstairs and see about the beer. Hi, Kitty. I hear you. It's just not really the best time for me to be paying attention to you. I am a little preoccupied with keeping my tavern, if you don't mind. We should go get a pet in the game, too. Oh, yeah, Kansley. Kansley said that. Oh, hey. Hi, kitty. You gotta give him a little pat on his backside. Oh no, I didn't pull it the whole way. Okay. So now, oh, they use military time in the time. I see that now. They don't on the clock, but they use it for the time where it says the time. Makes it a lot easier. Hey, don't pull at the green screen. Do you need attention? Okay, come here. Where are you? Come here. Come here. Okay. Need a tavern kitty? Most of South America and I guess Europe also uses it. Yes, definitely. The 24-hour time, yeah. How to be quiet. Hi, Quee. How you doing? How's it going? I got Cap. Damon is being the cast for once, isn't he? He's Lorge. Lorge Cat. Rather Lorge Yow guy. Such a snuggle kitty. He's really cute. Doing good. Excellent chonker. Yeah. He's a pretty good one. We got him and his brother last summer. We have a lot of pets now. But they're good. They're generally good beans. I'm glad to hear that you're good. I'm glad to hear things are going well. I am going to remove him because he scares easily. And sometimes when I'm streaming, he gets scared on me. And that's not great. You may have adopted an albino lion. Are we not sure he's... he might not be a cat. I don't know. Hype for TwitchCon. Shall be a giant disaster, I hope. I'm just excited to catch up with everyone. Since I wasn't able to go last year, you know, with... we have a 3-year-old and I'm leaving him and my husband behind for this trip. So it's like, it's a lot to coordinate. I'm just so excited to catch up with everyone because it's been 2 years now. And also for the chance to meet some new people that I wasn't able to meet back then or I didn't know back then. In terms of all the stuff, like, I'm going to be really flexible. Like, I'm just talking to folks about, you know, what they want to do and kind of going with the flow because I think it's the best way to approach it. Don't worry, the 3-year-old should be able to handle the husband on their own. Yeah, I think so. I think Minnie will be able to take care of things around the house. I think so. Maybe a lynx or Maine Coon size-wise. He's definitely something, but he's properly a mutt because of the way we got him, right? Like, the litter is just like a rescue litter. Speaking of pets, my dog is barking a lot at present. We hear you. I don't know if you actually hear him, but I hear him. He's a noisy boy. All right, we're serving up some porridge now, which is good that I made some because we ran out of steaks. Should I cook something else? Probably. Make some more beefsteak, please. I'm almost out of beer. Let's close. If I'm gonna run out of beer, what's the point of this tavern being open? I'm just kidding. We could serve people porridge and water, but if I'm out of beer, it's a good time to focus on some other tasks around the place, including maybe making more beer, so that way we won't run out as quickly next time. Yeah, I'm very excited. I can't wait. I was just saying at the start, like Jess and I have been discussing what we want to go do and what we want to see, so that way we, you know, align our schedules a lot, and that'll be really good. But more for me, like a large part of it is just like the vacation too. Like I don't take a lot of time away. I love what I do, so that's part of it. But I think it's going to be much needed, you know? Our dogs don't bark, but the husky lady howls when she's not the center of attention. Yes, Ranger sometimes sings, but usually only for other dogs. Like kind of like a husky, like roo, 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 roo. And he's like excited about another dog, so he's like making a little sing-songy voice. When are you going? I'm leaving on Thursday and coming back on Monday. So we won't have a stream on Thursday or Monday. And then I'm also taking Friday off from my retail job. So 3 days off work. It's going to be very nice. Skill points 1, recipe fragments plus 10, reputation reward 1. Cool. Good stuff. Does anyone want any water? Oh, I can return this, right? Yeah, with capital or held in R. All right, they make a huge mess as they're leaving. Hey, it's that new tavern keeper I've been hearing all about. Did you see your customers' faces? I can't remember the last time someone walked out the door looking that satisfied. Oh, cool. I hope you have fun. Yeah, it's going to be really great. I've actually never been to San Diego. I used to live in the state of California for almost 5 years, and I was never to San Diego because it was so far from where I lived. So I'm really excited to see that city. Is Trimmer allowed to do that? I thought she was bound to this place by a blood pact for fame and fortune. I am bound to this place by a blood pact, so I'm doing vlogging to make up for the... I'm gonna make a vlog for all of you to show you a little bit of what I'm doing because of the time away. We probably will have a bonus stream because we have a Don't Starve Saturday to plan sometime after I get back. And we have Peak with the Homies on October 24th at 6 p.m. Eastern time. So those will be a couple of additional outside of normal hours makeup time together. You've impressed me, Missy. I've been around town and people are already singing our praises. Anyway, I'm glad things are going well. Who knows? Perhaps you'll be able to turn this tavern's luck around. Of course, you did have a great teacher. Very true. Thank you for everything, Mai. Oh, shush. You're going to make me blush. By the way, you never told me why you decided to buy this tavern. I'm going to go up against the Fellowship of Tavern Keepers. Ha! Okay, I deserve that. No, really, why a tavern? I told you, I'm going to defeat the Fellowship. Listen, do you understand what you're saying? Members of the Fellowship have been perfecting their skill for years. A rookie like you doesn't stand a chance. I believe in me. Maybe you should too. Besides, fame and glory aren't good reasons to get into this business, young lady. Do you want to be yet another power-hungry, big-headed idiot? Riger's teachings have been warped enough. That's not it. I want to help people and make a difference. This girl, she reminds me so much of him. All right, follow me. Where are we going? Special place. You'll see once we get there. Here it is. Oh, this brings me back. This old slab? It's not a slab. You simpleton. It's a door. A door that's been sealed for a long, long time. The only thing you need to open it is the right key. And where is the key? Right in front of you. Step aside. I need a moment. I feel like the trickiest part of playing this today so far has been switching Mai's voice on cue. Just saying. Yeah, we love huskies, by the way. We just have always gotten, like, you know, with our pets, like whatever we found at like a local rescue. But huskies are just like epic, beautiful dogs with a lot of personality. They're really fun. Yeah. Ranger is super mutt. He has like 30-something% of Australian cattle dog, like healers, like Bluey. And then he has some Great Danes, some German Shepherds, some Chow Chow. Yeah, the dogs. We're talking about dogs, Zangief. Yeah. They're bundles of energy. That's the thing. So that's the thing that's kind of nice about our dog, having some features and characteristics of bigger dogs while having a bit more of like a medium dog like build. Is he's pretty chill, especially now. He's a pretty chill dog. Yeah. Huskies are definitely very energetic, athletic animals. work dogs, right? I mean, a lot of them are work dogs, so they need places to put that energy, right? You should find a husky onesie. Honestly, that would be pretty cute. The path is clear. Time for your last test. But what's inside there? You'll have to see for yourself if you want. If what you told me is true, this will help you achieve your goals. If it isn't, then you're not worthy. Well, it's been nice knowing you. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. At the back of the cave, you'll find a portal. Cross it and let instinct guide you forth. Light Rigger's torch. Collect. Kindling? Where am I? Should I leave? Collect. I'm like, I don't trust you. All right, we're doing it. Fishing? Looks like I can go fishing in here. I thought the bats were gonna attack me. Okay, this is just a fishing area. I don't think the bats are attacking me. So nothing's attacking me? Oh my goodness. Whoa. 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 You have a Shiba Inu! Stop! I love them so much. Stop it. They're so cute. They're so cute. They might be the cutest dogs ever. Raise your glasses, custodians of ancient legacy. For knowledge recorded will never fade from memory. Light fire. Their eyes. Unlock your first recipe. Ooh, recipe fragments. Oh, onion ring salad. I want both of these. Bye. Onion rings and salad. Onion rings and salad. Those bats seem way more chillaxed than Stardew bats. Correct, yeah, for sure. They're much more relaxed. Cool. Iron ore. Is there anything else to mine in here? Feels like there should be more. You're back, and in one piece. I knew from the moment I met you that you had it in you. But you wanted me to leave. That? Just a test, of course, and you passed. No one else has been able to light Riger's torch in centuries. Perhaps you do stand a chance after all. So I'll be able to defeat the Fellowship? Well, it's still too early to tell. Perhaps with the help of a beautiful and experienced Bogart, you might. What? You want me to stay with you and be your mentor? I'm not sure, Missy. You know how busy I am. You don't have to if you have other things to do. You can... All right. You can stop begging. I know you'll be completely lost without me. Back to work. Let's return to the tavern and see how you manage on your own. Are you gonna make me run back when you teleported me here? But now I have to run back? Cool. I mean, it's late, but we're here, right? So, like, maybe we should check out this place a little bit. What's this? That seems weird. Boot. I found a boot. Is that trash? It might be trash. There's a person frozen right there. That doesn't look good for them. Does not seem great for them. Thanks, Ryger, for teaching... That was weird. Thanks, Ryger, for teaching me the concept of a salad. Yeah, why did I need recipe fragments to uncover salad? Have I never cooked before? Maybe I've never cooked before. Maybe this is my first time ever in a kitchen. I guess that's a possibility. Suboptimal even. Yeah, I think it might be suboptimal, like being frozen like that. Not a great way to do your mining, but like you do you, bud. You do you, bud. I can pick up a mushroom. It's called yellowfoot. Am I supposed to eat it? Dangerous. Can I fill up my buckets here? No. Oops. Oh, I'm so happy to be playing this today. Thank you everyone for just being like, yeah, sure, Ilana, whatever you want to play. It just was like randomly like Traveler's Rest. Like I said, a couple weeks ago, someone raided while they were in the game. And they said that there's been a lot of story added. And I was just like, stop. Like, I should be playing it, you know? And I think it'd be a really good game to play on the Steam Deck. And for my flight to California, I might be pulling out the Steam Deck. So, Clive acts like it's none of this is his fault. An accident, he says. No way.
Tension between Clive and Brock is increasing more and more. This is not gonna end well for any of us.
I can't go on like this. I must get back to work. Alright, bye. Have fun. Where am I? Does anyone know where my farm is? Do I have a map? This looks cozy. Never heard of it before, but there's so many sturdy legs. Yeah. Oh, this is my farm. Nice. Yeah, it's in early access. So, like, you know, some folks might want to wait because of that. So it might be part of why you haven't necessarily heard of it or whatever. I really like it. I think it plays really well for early access. I've just kind of been waiting for like more story because I don't want to overdo it if I'm going to have to start over with a new save, you know? And we did have to start over with a new save, or recommended it just because of the changes to the game. So it's like,
Wasteland Puppy
you know.
just subscribed for 21 months. OMG, that's almost a year.
what the heck,
I wish
Poppy?
you all, from the bottom of my heart, a day.
Puppy, thank you so heck much for 21 months. And that tier 2 and all the extra support that goes along with it. Thank you for all of your support, friend. How you doing? Hi. Have you ever heard of this one? It's so cute. I'm really excited to be playing it again. I'm very excited to be playing it again. It is getting late. We gotta go to bed. Home at last. I'm exhausted. What? You haven't done anything? You apprentices have no shame. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't even know how to clean a table. You've made some progress, but we're still a long way from the fellowship's level. If you want to face them, you'll have to get their attention, gaining more reputation and repairing the tavern first before they begin to take us seriously. Don't look at me like that. You're the one dead set on defeating them, remember? How are you going to do that if the tavern is falling to pieces? How do I repair it? You start by repairing the workstations and gathering the materials in this list. Meanwhile, I'll just gather intel. Let me know when you have all the necessary materials and we can get to work. So you're gonna do nothing while I do all the work. Got it. Got it. Make sure the tavern is still standing when I come back, will you? Try not to get into too much trouble while I'm away. You'll do great, Missy. You're my last hope. All right, I gotta go to bed. I think I gotta go to bed. It's 1:30 in the morning. I don't know if I had to go to bed, but we're waking up at 6 a.m., so maybe, you know. Maybe I'll put some of that in there. Okay, let's go get our food. Make some more malt, probably. Ooh, amber ale. Citra or dual hops, ale yeast. So we have to get different hops. Malt from rye or corn for the porter. Centennial Galaxy hops, ale yeast. Ale yeast. I just need more of that. I have lager yeast. Okay, so I need ale yeast, Citra hops, and rye. Rye, Citra, ale. I also am gonna need more lager yeast eventually, and more bitter hops or aroma hops. I can remember that. How much beer do we have? 3. 7 waters. We could refill it, but it's not empty yet, so you have to wait, I guess. All right, let's go downstairs. Porter, I'm down to try. Let's check where this is at. Okay, so it hasn't even finished 1 level. Yeah, it hasn't even finished 1 level yet. So we probably will be serving a lot of water today. So that means it's really good to try to get more beer going than we currently have. Like to be working on malt and beer like every time we go back to the crafting room. Probably. I also left the fireplace on. I wonder if that matters. I don't have enough resources for these repairs. Okay, so we need stone for that, but we can get these. This is iron ore, not stone. More beer, yeah, I think so. Because we want to have beer, like, ready to go when we run out of another one. If nothing else, at least have them, like, taking turns between different beer types. Is that 1 stone? Oh, no, that was 5. Okay. So maybe we can start smelting? Okay. Yes. Let's fuel with some of these. Open. Oh, that's all the fuel. Wow. Ah! Okay, that was too much. It's fine. Okay, just tons of bars. Just make a bunch of bars. Okay, and then I think we should probably go get seeds and some ingredients because it's 7 a.m. We have a little bit of money. We have 1 gold, 71 copper. I don't think we should try to buy anything else yet because I think we should reinvest in like more resources. Rhea and Leah are here.
You've come for vegetables? Good idea. At your age, you need to start taking care of yourself.
Wow. Talk? About Rhea? No. Do you live in the city?
Yes, my sister and I have a lovely house northwest of the market. We've even added a small garden so we can grow flowers and other plants. A slice of the country and the city. The best of both worlds. You should come over and play with us one day. We love having little mice over. Rhea, no. I made it very clear. It's okay. I promise we'll be good. Right, little mouse? The last thing we want is to get Leah in trouble.
Heck to the no, right?
Leave me out of it, Rhea. You know what happened last time. Come on, Leah. This time it'll be different. How many years has it been since we've had a visitor? I have a good feeling about Little Mouse.
Nobody, nope. Correct. Very sus. Very sus.
Sometimes Rhea and I switch places to confuse people. It's so much fun. It'd be even more fun. It'd be more so if people couldn't tell us apart by the color of our hair.
Okay. All right. I would like... Okay, so they don't have everything available. They have growable during the summer and autumn. They have sunflower seeds, but they're expensive. And I don't have a lot of money, but also they may not be available later. Do I need any of this? Should I buy any of this right now? The Galaxy Hops was for the porter, right? Also expensive. I don't think we should buy anything unless we're going to put it to use right away, huh? Okay, let's talk to this one.
Watch out for my Little Mouse, or sooner or later you might lose your tail. Hee.
Okay, please stop. Apple Sprout. Ooh, I can't afford that, but that's nice. Aroma hops, bitter hops. Okay, let's buy some bitter hop seeds. Growable during spring or summer, chance of extra harvest in spring. 4 days to grow, can be harvested again every 3 days. That would be great. Is there anything else that can be harvested again? Bell peppers. I wonder if I just get some of this. More barley and bitter hops for making lager. Green tea seeds. We're growing red tea right now. Red tea seeds. Rice. Rice, I think, is one of the things you can use to make spinach or porridge. Strawberries can be harvested again every 4 days. Interesting. I'm trying to invest in things that will have multiple produce because will get us further. I don't know what we're going to use them for, though. That's part of the thing that scares me. We need onion for the, hold on. Is there a way to look at my recipes? Ooh. 2% chance of earning double per customer order. This is a skill point. Minus 5% fuel when cooking or brewing. Kindling produces twice as much fuel. And coming soon, magic and social. Magic! I'm gonna take the tips. 2% tips. Here, this is what I want. Okay, porridge. Tea steaks. Onion rings require breadcrumbs, oil, and onion. Breadcrumbs, oil, and onion. Salad requires lettuce and 2 vegetables. So tomato and onion could be 2 of our vegetables. What are we going to be doing with the fruit if we buy fruit? Fruit juice, maybe? That would be good. better. Okay, let's go ahead and buy stuff from Rhea.
The seasons in their steady march cause inexorable changes. The only certainty for many is that in the end, darkness always emerges to claim its victory. But not for everyone, Rhea. There are flowers that bloom again and again. More beautiful every time. You're absolutely right, Leah. That's why they're so precious.
I'm still noping you. You're still creepy. Let's go 6 on bitter hops. Let's go like 12 on barley. Let's get 1 bell pepper, 1 tomato, and some lettuce. Lettuce. Lettuce seeds. Takes 4 days to grow. Let's go 4 of those. 1 more tomato. Okay. And then let's get 1 blueberry. 2 strawberries. I'm almost out of money. Hops and grains. But if I don't buy any right now, I'm not going to be producing anything right now. We have like a little bit, right? But like, we can make tea. We could be serving tea too. What are we going to put in the porridge? We could put fruit in the porridge. Let's buy some rice. Oh boy. And some carrots. Should I buy the apple sprout? No, I can't afford it. That's right. Okay. I mean, I don't know how much I can really make right now, but we should be able to at least make 3 more batches of beer because we have 3 more batches of ale yeast. Maybe we should try to buy more yeast too. Lager yeast, I mean. I bought so much stuff. We're poor. Is that a horse? That is a horse. That guard is on a horse. Okay. So this person does like... Oh, I can't actually shop at these shops because I'm not like a proper patron of them. This is meat.
Hi. Hello. Oh, gods. What comes next? Oh, yeah. Oh, welcome to Otto and Sons Butcher Shop. The best cuts of meat in the city at the best price. My name's Chuck. My dad recently put me in charge of the business. Still getting the hang of it. It's been a bit hard, but I'm gonna show him I can handle it. Sorry, I'm getting off track. What can I do for you? I think it's the first time I've seen you at the shop. Would you like to try our veal cutlets? They're finger-licking good.
Come on, Chuck. What are you on about, man? Shop. Okay. Ooh, vegetarian. I still have 4 chicken and some beef. I have 2 beef and 4 chicken, so I might not buy anything at this shop right now, but I was just curious. Hello?
Welcome. Let me guess. That determined look, that poise. No doubt you are the new owner of the tavern outside the city. Poor thing, buying that rundown dump must be out of her mind. It's certainly been a bold acquisition.
That tavern has been closed for years. I'm sure with my help and a fine touch here or there, some business will be booming. Decorations. As will my income. This lady will need to buy everything new. But where are my manners? I'm Agatha, the most famous decorator in the whole city. My furniture and items adorn the most extravagant homes and businesses in the realm. If what you need is good taste, you're in the right place. What do you say? May I interest you in a pair of sculptures? How about some elegant contemporary paintings to liven up the place? Or perhaps something more practical, some tables and chairs to increase your tavern capacity? Shop. Bar drying mat. Comfort. Bedside table. Store your stuff. Book. Full of letters. Oh. Candelabra, brazier, item well lit, cat bed, flowers, cactus, a lot of decorations. I'll probably hold off on decorations right now. Wall calendar, item, no lewd pics. All right.
Can they be used for embalming?
That's what that person just asked. I'm gonna go in here and see if I can buy yeast from the bigger tavern in town. Oh, in here, my bed. I think I can have another. This is Amos. What? Come to spy on the competition? Go right ahead. My secrets are all yours. Talk about what? If you want to buy something or have a drink, fine. Else, you know where the door is. If I wanted to listen to someone waffling on, I'd speak with Layla. Time for bed, Flame, have a good one. Fire, have a good one. We'll see you. Thanks for hanging out.
The _1DA gamer just subscribed for 3 months. This is a game I've not played in a hot minute.
Indie Gamer, how you doing? They put so much to it. Like, there's a bunch of updates since I played it. Actually pretty consistent with the updates from what I saw looking back through their recent stuff. Could be worthwhile to see if you want to get back into it. How's it going? Thanks so much for 3 months. Thank you for your continued support. It means a lot to me. I'm putting my watch back on. Yeah, I decided to get back into it, and I really wanted to get back into it for a while now. And I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna get back into it, let's revisit it on stream so we can all see like what the updates were. And then, you know, I can play it on and off stream as much as I want since we checked it out again together, you know. Kuiki, how you doing? Enjoy Lurky Lurks. Congrats on that. Thanks for being here. Y'all, if I happen to miss anyone coming into chat saying hi, sorry about that. I do try to read all the messages, but of course I get pretty fixated in the games. Like I missed Shake's Fist earlier. I didn't say hi, and Shake's Fist was here, and I think I missed the hello. And that makes me sad, so I'm sorry about that. You're all really wonderful. Thank you for being here. If you are new to my channel, please consider dropping a follow. This is my main job. I do have another side job, but this is the main thing I do for a living. I stream 3 days a week, something like 6 to 8 hours. Today will be going pretty long because I'm part of a raid train from 3 to 5 p.m. my time. So not quite as long as we sometimes do, because sometimes I go till as late as 6 or 6:30 p.m. Eastern time. But today I won't be doing that. Speaking of, Emo, are you listening? Is there any way that you could have something for me to eat available in a couple minutes? I think he's making fun of Layla. I'm not sure. Talk, she says. Okay, I would like to shop. The bear, I bought it at a flea market years ago. I heard it had once terrorized an entire village until 2 bearded adventurers hunted it down. Sounds like some kind of cock and bull story to inflate its price. Okay, so ale yeast, lager yeast, big chest, aging shelf, better bed, lager yeast. Can't afford the kitchen yeast. Maybe we should just focus on the yeast for the brewing. Come back here later for other stuff. I mean, there's so much good stuff, but we can't. We can't. Nope. Just this. Yeast. Yeast for beer. I don't think we can make it. We might have to buy it there. I'm not really sure, but at least for now we can buy it there. It's going okay. Pit peeved at the moment. Nothing horrible. Yeah, that's fair. I get it. Happens to the best of us. There's always our things, you know. Hopefully stream and good vibes can help make it not be as annoying. Whatever it is. All right, so I need my shovel and I need my hoe. Maybe the scythe. I have too much stuff. Okay, can I don't think I can make these rocks go away. So maybe we should just expand the fields like to the sides. Maybe cut down the trees instead. Okay, I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna plant the blueberry. Oh, right. Watering can. I am gonna want to open at some point here, but we gotta get some of this going or we won't have anything to sell. Oops, like this. There we go. Okay, so the blueberry and both strawberries. Okay, now I'm gonna do the same thing, but tomatoes and bell pepper. Then I'm gonna take my axe to my inventory. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Okay. We're gonna chop down this tree over here. Just something I was looking forward to do not happening. Oh, yeah. So just disappointed. Yeah, that's very fair. I'm sorry to hear it didn't work out. Whatever it was. All right, so hops are gonna be another, like, post thing. So let's do them over here. I think I can walk through them. I'm not sure, though. So I'd rather not take my chances. Let's throw the carrots in between. We'll go over here, cut this, and then we'll do all the barley on this side. Yeah, it's cute, it's chill, it's all kinds of things. Did Emo say anything about food? I wonder if he heard me. I feel like he probably did. But I'm, like, not sure, you know? Let's do... three lettuce. 3 rice. We'll clear these. It's not a big deal if he didn't. I can always just get something going and then take a little bit of the longer one. All right, and then we'll do 6 of the barley, maybe? Means I'm not doing all of it right now, and I probably, like, should plant more. I don't know. Maybe we'll do 1 more row of hops. That would only leave us with 1 lettuce seed and 6 barley that we didn't plant, which doesn't seem that bad. We can plant them eventually. Can I repair this? Nope, because I didn't make nails. I used the stone, right? Let's just open the bar. Let's worry about that later. Okay. I have napkins. That I think help make the table cleaner. While they last. Keeps the tables clean, yeah. Okay, it still looks like crap here, but you know, something. Okay, put the steak in. Now you have different dishes and drinks on your tavern's menu. The wider the variety of dishes and drinks on sale, the more money and reputation you'll gain. Remember that clients only appreciate variety if the recipes are completely different. Different ingredients or modifications on a single recipe don't provide variety to your menu. Yeah, they might change the price, but it's not going to be considered like enough variety for your people. Not enough fuel. Okay. Please make more lager. Please make wheat, malt again. Butter. Okay, sorry. Okay, we can't do any of the food prep stuff. Maybe we should start with tea. Maybe we should make a tea. Let's make some tea. So that's one of my waters. Let's go down here and see if we have anything, if it's aged up. Oh, it's not. I guess I could open, technically. Sort by type. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, I think I just need the stone to upgrade that thing. Oh, we also have meat. Meat that we can use to make another meal out of. Typical mushroom in the area. It's expensive, though. You're up next. When you're ready to accept the raid from Sydney, just type raid ready and we'll let them know. Okay, well, that's good to know. But I'm not ready because I'm going to be going on a break here, Darl, in 3 minutes. And then we can type it after we get back from the break. Because I don't want them to raid while I'm eating lunch. Because I didn't eat yet. This game has walkthrough trellises, fairly sure. Yes, Indie Gamer, I just saw that. Thank you, Darl. I appreciate that. Yeah. Y'all, this is great. I'm very excited to be playing this again with you. We still have 2.5 hours to stream. Don't worry. I just have a 2-hour segment where I'll be a part of a raid train. We'll be accepting them in about half an hour from Sydney, and then we'll be raiding out to Bedizzle for more fun stuff. Lots of members from the various Twitch Unity guilds. As you all know, I'm now a member of 2 of them, and it's supposed to be a chance for creators to meet each other that are going to TwitchCon. So I thought, why not, right? I do need to eat some food, though. So what we're going to do for this one is we're going to take a little bit of a longer break, and I'm gonna get some food. Maybe I'll put the seeds in here for now. I have plenty of inventory space. Let's not. Okay. I'm gonna get a little bit of water. Okay, both my water buckets are full. Just in case we run out of drinks while we're open. I want to check out the cellar again. I doubt it'll be done aging, but it was so close that I'm just like kind of curious. No, yeah. Not quite, but it should be in like a minute or two of playing in game. Okay, let's fuel it. We'll just do beef steak again. Make more steak. And we're gonna go ahead and open. Even though I'm gonna be going on break here, it doesn't preclude me from... We could just switch the tap to the T, as that might be more appealing for people. So we have red tea now for people. But we'll do this service day better in a moment because we're gonna go on break. They're gonna come up and get some tea. Okay, it's gonna suck me in. I gotta pull myself away. It's heist time! Exclamation join. No, exclamation heist stall. That's the correct thing. Exclamation heist stall to put all of your berries into the heist up to the maximum wager of 300,000, or exclamation heist and the amount that you want to put in. Exclamation berries will help you check your berries total. I'm gonna go ahead and go on a little bit of a longer one and eat some food so you can get some words and some clips, and I'll be back in just a little bit. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate you very much.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. The game's not paused.
I know, it's good.
I didn't see who the other person was. I'm sorry about that. I forgot to do him earlier because we got raided by Kiri.
Great. Hi.
And it was exciting. So... sorry about that. Have a good break, friends. It is little Ilana dolls armed with spears defending the PC from Emo's experiments. Emo looks absolutely horrifying.
This is Ilana hanging out with her Oni colonists, aka me hanging out with my duplicants in Oxygen Not Included.
We lost 4 today. 4 duplicants we lost today for a total of 5 dead duplicants in this run. Imagine calling me out. Imagine calling me out on not being dressed up enough. I'm gonna wear a suit to stream. I'm gonna unbreak. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna put on a suit.
Hello. I did it. I did it. Take that, chat.
Can't have fun without all the horns. You gotta have some good horns for some good fun.
Yes, that's all.
That was something I said. Good, good.
I think it's pretty fun.
Okay. I actually kind of like it. It's kind of good. I'm sorry.
Pat, he always has to be involved. Look, he's got cream on his nose. Look, cream on his nose.
And here's this one. Gamer tattoos. Yeah. I got some little guns that I've been working on, so I thought I'd share them. Hi, I'm Abigail, also known as Ilana Rama. This is my cosplay. You can't see. It's from Stardew Valley. She likes rocks or something. A streamer has legs. I do have legs. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, give him a bunch of for me, won't ya? I'm gonna beat you. All the children. I got 6. Haha, 7. Woohoo! Woohoo! Another one! All my production is automated with the automate mod. You might be like, Ilana, isn't that cheating? Yeah, it might be. It might be. But I have 900 plus hours in this game and I'm totally down to cheat. Thought you were going to ask me to move on to the farm with you. I wink almost as good as Jim. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're at 131. That's 3 months, people. Wait. This just clicked. That's 3 months. Let's do the party. Okay. That's 3 months. That's PP. That's PP. That's PP. That's PP. It's the Plus program. That's 60/40 on Gifted. Everything. That's amazing. That's so good.
Now it's just pickleball.
You're hurting yourself.
Now it's just pickleball. Oh no!
You just hurt me.
No. I didn't realize. I didn't think that would have hurt us. I was just.
This unicorn chose violence.
I guess we could all just talk at the exact same time as this group might be. All right, 3, 2, 1. It's fine.
That'd be
it's
a
fine.
lame
We'll
way to
figure it
go.
out.
We all
You'd rather
sounded
been out there.
alive.
Exactly why I hesitated.
Ew.
The goat burning is not efficient. You can only do 1 goat per burn.
No, my goat!
wait.
My goat!
Why would you let go of the goat?
Because I didn't know you were
Why did you go in the goat box?
He's coming!
She has her. What do we do?
It's not okay. It's not okay.
I don't know how to help you. She's like,
I have a talking doll you can throw.
Oh, the map probably tells us which way is north.
Yeah. The map says that north is on one side of the room. The rockets look so cool. I hope I can get a handle on this game well enough to play that far. Hey, me too, Mr. Avery. I have 500 hours. Look at me. Look at me go. Kill him. Kill him. Bear free. Bear free. You want to know what's really cool about that clip?
Big bear. Big bear.
I've gotten far
big
enough in
bear.
Oni now.
Big bear.
I have done a
Big
rocket.
bear. Big bear. Big bear.
I'm hanging out in space. I forgot about the door at the potatoes. All right, that's the last round. Let me get some berries out and we'll get back into the other gaming. Good job, Darryl. I'm in Space Amazing always. Good job, Commander UD. Hi, and good job, Mr. Avery. and good job, everyone.
Oh, all right.
Hello and thank you. Welcome back, friends. Emo did have food ready for me. The legend. The legend. I got an extra large cup of ice water. Water. It's delicious. The heist is here, or almost here. You have 1 minute to enter. If you haven't yet, exclamation heist. Is chat like the sound of people talking at the tavern? I don't know. But we can go ahead and do this for that ready bot thing. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, no. I already posted in the server earlier, so it's fine. They'll come over. I'm not worried about it. Let's focus on our drinks. Where were we? That's right. We were serving this person. But also, the tables are probably pretty dirty about now. Oh. Better not rain tomorrow. Don't get impatient with me. I'm going as fast as I can. Okay, clean this. Tigger, Darl, Govan, Anonypotamus, and Riff, congratulations on your successful heist. I'm very proud of you. Beer. Oh gosh, let's hope we have some downstairs because they just ordered more. Warehound, how you doing, friend? These drinks are watered down. They are not. Get out of here. Is this the wrong beer? This might be the wrong beer. I don't know what to do. They want beer that I don't have anymore.
MJKJXP gifted a tier 1 subscription to Chow_for_zombies.
MJ, Sniping Chow with that gifty sub. Thank you so much for sharing all the subscriber benefits with Chow. I know Chow will make use of them. Is Chow here? Hi, Chow. I can't. Oh, no. Stop it.
MJKJXP gifted a tier 1 subscription to White Tigger 007.
MJ, thank you for getting all the friends with the gifties. Thank you so much for all the support. Heck. All right, I gotta get beers. We're making good money, making back all that money we spent today. All the way, thank you for feeding me berries. Hi, Chow. Chow said, thank you, Twitch. I love getting a warning about losing a 20-watch streak. How about not giving it... now, how about not giving it to me 4 days late? It reminded you to not lose your streak, but it reminded you to watch the VOD, not the stream. Yeah, that's unfortunate. How you doing, Chow? Streaks or whatever. It's good to see you today. Now to stop losing my sausage from my microwave pizza. Does it just fall right off? What do you mean? MJ, thank you for the support. Thank you for sniping the friends in chat, making sure that they have ad-free viewing, cute heckin' emotes, faster accrual berries, our channel currency, and of course access to my custom sub sound effects. And maybe, just maybe, maybe just maybe. Okay, I don't remember what I was gonna say. Maybe they'll make use of those emotes around Twitch. I don't know. That can be the maybe, because I don't remember what I was gonna say. Because the game falls off when I go to bite it onto the floor. Oh no, it's like that meatball song. On top of spaghetti. What? Come on, clean this table then. Is it dirty? It's hard for me to tell. I might have to get different tables so I can tell better when they're dirty. You want a beer? I don't have that beer anymore, I don't think. Are you talking about the tea? Oh, maybe they mean the tea. I think they mean the tea. Oh, that's my bad. I have had that all along. Whoops, I have had it all along, huh? All right, it's cold. It's also getting later. The world needs more places like this. Oh, what a nice compliment. I feel that way about this channel. In chat. I will get you. Get out of here. Okay, so. A beer, a tea. Serve it up. I like tea. No use beating around the what now? Yeah, I think tea is fine. I'm not like a super avid tea drinker though, by any means. But I think that there's some really nice times for a good cup of tea. I think just because I tend to have coffee a lot, I don't go for tea as much. I gotta clean that table. What time is it? Is it late? I feel like it's late. Oh, it's not that late for the tavern. You looking at me? You should calm down. Okay, I know. It's kind of stressful. Like, it's really chill and cozy, but the, like, chaotic nature of, like, trying to keep up with everything at once by myself is, like, a little bit like, ah! It's a kind of tea. Oh, I see. We gotta clean up. This place is a mess. There's actually a symbol that pops up in the bottom right if it's like too dirty. I'm a little bit upset that I haven't put that other beer on the aging cask. That's a little bit concerning. I guess I could just ignore their requests for a minute. But they just keep requesting more stuff, you know? Could also close if I think I'm about to run out of drinks. But it would almost be better to sell all of it and then run around when we have stuff cooking. You know? So maybe we'll just wait. I love how the Pungeon sounds like a nice place to be. It is filled with a bunch of jokers, yeah. We try to make it nice. We try to make it nice for all of you. The Pungeon, that is. Doesn't have to be a punishment. Punishment. I don't usually earn myself a place in the Pungeon. So long as you took away their laughing gas, we'll all be fine. We're all fine. Nothing to worry about here. The Pungeon is a great place to be. Let's clean their table. That's why we joke that there's snacks in the Pungeon, because it like makes it sound like a great place to be, you know? They're finishing up their meals. I'm kind of sending them on their way because then I can work on some stuff before bed today. Like all of this. Make another lager right away. I'm not making anything but lager. But the other malt, the other, not malt, the other hops we planted, we didn't buy it. So, yeah. Let's go downstairs. You still haven't. That wasn't worthy of the pungent. Oh. My current 7 days to die game is so cruel. What'd you do? Did you up the settings to make it like way more difficult? Oh, I can't do this. When do I pass out from being tired? I'm not making anything but lager. But lager. That's what I said. How have you been doing, Marhound? I hope all's going okay. I guess we can fill up a bucket of water. Crops aren't gonna be done. Let's try to cook something, maybe? And then we'll go to bed? Meat broth. We can make chicken broth. Is it worth it?
Dana? Can I talk to Dana?
There is no Dana, only Zool.
I think so. Hi, Zool. Welcome out of Lurk. How you doing, friend? Seems worth it. We also have more steaks in our pocket. Steaks in our pocket. Cool. Oh, porridge. Yeah, we should make more porridge too. I don't know about passing out, but like, you have a mess near the front door. Oh, I did see that on the way out and then forgot about it. Just do the suey and pass out on the step right next to the bed. How many times have I done that in Stardew? So many. Letting a sleeping baby lay and losing my mind. I'm supposed to be this tired? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Werehound. You are. And it totally, it does get easier. You do get more sleep. But that's very normal. I have the ale yeast, but I don't have the Citra Dual hops or the Centennial hops. I didn't buy any of that, did I? Wait, what kind of hops did I buy? I think I just bought bitter hops and planted bitter hops. Oh my gosh, so we're just gonna have lager all the time? Ugh. Okay, let's fuel. Oh, I don't have any greens. That's why we're not making any more porridge. Okay, well, we can make more tea right now. We could see about getting more. I made malt, didn't I? So why didn't I make beer? Wait a second, where's my malt? We made beer. We didn't make any additional malt. We don't have malt, but we have beer that needs to be aged. So let's run this downstairs. Because we have 2 aging barrels. This one is still aging. This one is going to be aging as well. Same thing, different timetables. I could add a bunch of that to the first barrel, but it would have restarted the aging, so that's kind of bad. Let's clean that up, just so I don't miss it. Thank you again, Chow. Sounds like being back at uni, only worse. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It can be a lot to be new parents, for sure. Wonder if I should go get more grains so we can make more porridge. You can also check our crops. See about our crops. And I was starting to plant the trees that I chopped down and get saplings for over here. Just so, like, it'll be like a little bit of a tree farm. An unofficial tree farm. Looks like some of my crops need to be rewatered. Looks good. Olives. Can I sell this stuff? Oh, it's not there yet. Yeah, it's not there yet. All right, so we fuel this, and then we can use it to make stuff. Maybe I'll just do more ore for now. Into bars, I mean. Seems like that's kind of what you do with the bars, right? Is there anything over this way? Nope. Nothing of use to me, at least. Coal, the coal would be really good to mine every day. Just because it's such a good fuel. Hello, Raiders. How's it going? You were playing Town to City. Sydney, that's awesome. I love that game. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? I love that I just said Town to Sydney. I kind of hope that's what your stream title was now. Thank you so much for the raid. Of course, I know it was scheduled, but welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I'm Ilana Rama. If you do not know me, I am a RimWorld Plus streamer, which is my nice way of saying that I play a lot of RimWorld. I'm actually pretty obsessed with it. I have an unreasonable number of hours in that game. But it's not the only thing I do here. In fact, I've become more of a variety streamer as of recently. A lot of simulation management games. I do play a lot of complex colony management games. And, of course, I also love a good, chill, cozy game. I played the heck out of Stardew Valley, and I'm always looking for, like, another game that kind of
Because Ilana, I need to end stream. Ilana, inner voice, keep playing. Keep playing.
That's me when I play RimWorld. Or other games that are awesome, like RimWorld. Today I'm checking out Traveler's Rest. I thought it'd be a really fun game to play for the raid train, just because it's chill, it's relaxing, but it also has this chaotic management thing going on when you're running around the tavern. No, that's me playing.
No, Ilana, stop it.
You're not allowed. Build more ship. Next time, definitely. If you don't know RimWorld, it is a really cool game, but it is pretty chaotic and complicated, and sometimes it can get pretty intense. We always love talking about RimWorld, but in general, a lot of indie games here. Raiders, I'm also a member of both the Twitch Women's Guild as well as the Twitch Pride Guild. Proudly bisexual. I'm also a mom. I have a 3-year-old toddler. So part of my streaming journey has also been becoming a parent journey at the same time. That's fun. I hope you had an amazing stream. I feel like you did because Town to City is awesome. And because Sydney is awesome. But I would love to hear about it. Welcome in, everyone. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you, and I feel like I can't say hi to all of you. But let's be really quick and try. Kel Morgan, how's it going? Smelly Bones, how you doing? Bob does stuff. Heck yeah, you do. Chloe Girl, how you doing? Emily is a knitter. Very nice, Emily. Ruby Ryder, how's it going? Fire Goat, how's it going? Katie Matt, how's it going? Princess Fireball, how are you doing? Hi, friend. Stephsicle, Cora Bell, welcome in, everyone. Hi. 53rd Bishop. I got it. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. How you doing? Welcome in. It's Murph. Sydney, I hope you had a great stream. Literate Bama Girl. How you doing? Lonely Meow. Iconicron. I am Kelso. Bay Dare. NFS Man. Welcome in, everyone. My follow alerts are anonymous. All of you that are following, thank you so very much for the follows. I hear it going off. But we respect people's like desire to lurk and be anonymous. So if you're anonymous and you want to follow, you can stay in the shadows and follow. But if you say something in chat, I will try to read your message. Sometimes I get a little bit like hyper-focused and fixated in the game and I'll miss some things. That's not intentional. It's part of me just being very excited about what I'm doing. You love this game. Oh, heck yeah. It's so good, isn't it? I haven't played it in over a year. Traveler's Rest is this awesome tavern keeper type of game. Really cute. And there's been so much added to the game since I played over a year ago, including just like a bunch of story elements. There's this whole town. Some people might not have seen the town. When I first started playing, this didn't exist in the game. And there's like these cool, interesting characters that you can interact with at the marketplaces. You can customize recipes. You can also do recipes that you, default recipes, let's say that. But sometimes you can customize the ingredients and recipes. It's fun. It's really good. And it's in early access, but it's really good for early access. Like I've already put like 40 hours in this game and could totally play a bunch more. If you need to go lurky, Sydney, and do post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. It's important that you take good care of yourself, especially at the end of a long stream. We super support self-care. We also super support lurkers here. So whatever you need, please feel free to do it. I really appreciate you taking good care of people and bringing them over. Hot potatoes, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, we'll be reading out at 5 p.m. to Bedizzle. They seem like they're a really fun time as well, so it should be a really great day of content. So stick it out with me. Stick along with the raid train. We'll go see Bedizzle after this and have a bunch of fun. Snarkle Puff, how you doing? Screaming journey with kids? What's that now, Martris? Is that what it's like to have a toddler? Yes, sometimes. We had a great time. I'm so excited to see more Traveler's Rest. Yes, always a warm welcome. We try to be very welcoming here as best as we can. Lurking Vid, sounds good. You can also name the drinks. It's a fantastic game in so many ways. That is cool that you can name your drinks. I like that. We are starting a new run. I started a new run with this playthrough just because I think that it's good when there's a lot of updates in early access to start over. Also, I showed people how when I went back to my old save, it introduced something and said, you know, it's probably best if you start over. That was at the very beginning of today, you know, hours ago. So we decided to start a new save because of that, because of the major changes that they've made to the game. And before we do any more of that, I have something I have to show you. It's very important. Very, very important, okay? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Enjoy this.
Welcome in, Raiders. It's nice to have you here. Why should you follow with Lano Rama? I'm about to make that clear. We got cat cams, dog tricks, charity streams, of course, Rimworld, cooking, and variety games.
We may get a bit chatty, and we all know words are hard. Our viewers are heckin' legends, and together we'll go far. We got them heckin' dope mods, some cozy chill vibes. Now listen to the llama. Go ahead and click subscribe.
I had to. I hope you enjoyed that. That was me and my husband rapping. I hope you enjoyed that. Little raid rap for you lovely raiders. I don't always play it, but since it's a raid train, I figured it probably should. Now, these folks here are selling some ingredients. Please do not be startled by the voice.
If it isn't the little mouse, how's your little burrow doing?
About the shop.
Ria and I have always been very good with plants, so we decided to open this shop a long, long time ago. We're doing pretty well. We're adorable, and our product is top-notch. What more do we need? That's right. We make mountains of money and spend time together, too. Couldn't ask for more.
But do you run it all by yourself? White people rapping it. I mean, it's something. I definitely did not do the best job with the rapping, but it was a community reward, so I tried my best, you know, Bob. I'm dead. Strike a love. I'm not a trained voice actor at all, but I'm trying my best, and it's so fun. It's so fun and so silly, you know? But do you run it all by yourselves?
Look, Rhea, the little mouse is worried about us. Isn't she cute? Yes, Leah, almost as much as we are. Don't worry, little mouse. We know how to take care of ourselves. See?
They're creepy. I don't know if it's my voice or what, but they're creepy.
Rhea wore my shoes today. Do you believe it? Okay, they're identical to hers, but that's no excuse.
Okay. We could get some galaxy hops, but I don't remember what else we need to make the porter. For a second, I thought these were in-game voices. That's pretty high praise, Darla. I will take that as a compliment, I think. I used to be a middle school teacher, and I would try to do the cringiest, funniest things like this for my students. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I mean, I think that can help engage children into their education, for sure. Even if you're being a little bit like over the top or cringy, it can be like a way to get people more interested. I mean, like, I'm obviously trying to get you more interested in my content, right? Totally embarrass myself every day, but at least they know they couldn't possibly be weirder than me. Yeah, it gives them a little confidence boost, right? Okay, so we can buy some galaxy hops, and maybe we should, just because, like, I don't really know. But also, we can look at the thing, remember? I did get another skill point when we leveled up. Let's do energy efficiency and use less fuel. Yes, please. So there's stuff that hasn't even gotten added to the game, but it's so fun in its current state. I don't mind spending a little bit more time on it, you know? All right, let's look at beer. Rye or corn? Darl remembered. Oh, thank you, Darl. I did not remember.
If it isn't the little mouse, how's your burrow doing?
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can we get corn or rye? Oh. They're not selling it, but they might later. So do we buy it with the hopes that later they're selling it? Or maybe we can buy seeds. Okay, in that case, I'm only gonna buy like 5. Yeah.
Come for some seeds? I've got just what you need. Living things are our specialty.
I don't know, it's changing the voice slightly. It's fine. It's fine. Same voice. Definitely the same voice. Don't question it. Okay, so rye or corn? This is not the season to be growing those, is it? We could get green tea. I should have just bought hop seeds. Heck. Maybe we buy dual hop seeds? Doro, do you remember what the recipe was for the other ale? It was dual hops and ale yeast and something else. It's okay. I was just taking my chances because you happen to remember that one. Amber ale. Ale yeast, dual hops. Malt from rye or corn. Heck. No, I just got it. Malt from rye or corn for both of those. No, I didn't mean to talk to her. Hold on, let me talk to this one again. Nope. They don't have the other kind of hops. Okay. If that's the case... Oh, I'm just skipping through it.
But never everyone, Rhea. There are flowers that bloom again and again. More beautiful every time. You're absolutely right, Leah. This is why they're so precious.
I did read this before. Okay, well, whatever. Barley grains would probably be good. More bitter hops. We planted a fair amount of barley grains. Do we have wheat? Can we buy wheat? I might just buy a little bit more for lager. Just so we don't run out. And then a little bit more ale yeast. Should I get more food? Is there a place where I can buy the grains? I don't think so. Wait, what are you? Do you sell stuff? Sorry, I don't sell to competition. Oh. I didn't know it was competition. I can't even feel my arms anymore. Oh my gosh. Okay, sure. Let's go this way. We'll buy from this other competitor. We'll just get some more ale yeast. I feel like, oh, you know what we should do? We should check out the pet store. Same message as before. Sorry, lager yeast. More lager yeast. Yep. Just to make sure we can keep the beer going. Now, let's go look at the pet store, and then let's run home, because we can chop up some trees, maybe repair another building or two, and open the tavern. This is an update I haven't seen yet, and I'm very excited. Bitter hop sounds perfect for those dang IPAs. Look at how cute this is. Oh, look at them. Hello?
I can't believe it. Where could he have gone? Oh, Jackie, I hope you're safe and sound.
This is Nessie.
Oh, hello. Welcome to the Burrow, our animal rescue center. Sorry, I love new visitors, but I'm a bit distracted today.
Did something happen?
Yes, one of our cats has escaped. Jackie is a sweet-tempered cat, but he has a bit of a bad habit running away every chance he gets. And the poor thing needs to have his medicine.
There's a red panda. Can we get a red panda as a pet?
Marcus and I are really worried, but we can't just leave all the animals we have in our care and spend all day searching for him throughout the city.
I could lend you a hand.
Would you? Really?
You have no idea how much.
You have no idea how much that would mean for us. Jackie is a black and white cat. He loves to find places to hide, but he can't have gone too far. If you find him, please bring him back to us. We'll be so grateful.
Kitty? Is it one of the ones on the roof? Or this one? Kitty? Who are you? Good day. I think this is the first time I see you around these parts. Of course I am, right? I never forget a face. Oh, ho, ho. I'm Halmond. I know, a funny name for a funny man. What brings you to our forge? Just having a look, or have you come to pick up an order? Well, never mind. Either way, you've come to the right place. My lovely wife will attend you inside. We run the business together. As well as beautiful, she's the best artisan in our city. Our work won't let you down. As for me, well, not to put on airs, but I'm very good with the forge. I'm usually in charge of the tools. Give me some good materials and I make you an axe that can slice an anvil in half. Oh ho ho. Huh. These are the same tools I started with. Interesting. To earn respect, sometimes you have to be tough as steel. Many people put their trust in us, and we can't disappoint our customers. No matter what it takes, orders need to be fulfilled on time. Sounds good. Blacksmith's table. Bunch of stuff, but I can probably make some of this. Maybe. Basic irrigation is an update since I first started playing. I'm not going to talk to everyone. I want to find the cat. I want a pet. Cat? No! Don't run away! Cat? Cat? I lost the cat. How am I supposed to get the cat? I wonder if I have to interact with it a couple times over like a few different days to get it to like be friendly with me. And then maybe I can grab it. Seems gone now. Yeah, it seems gone now. Could double check over here. Oh, there it is. Found it. No. Where'd you go? Kitty? See, I know I'm just like falling into this deep, but like it's because I haven't done this before, so it's like exciting to me, right? Whereas like I've opened the tavern. I can do that whenever. I want to find the cat. Kitty. The person with 3 cats wants to find the cat. Dangle string, right, Mortuous? Where's my string? This would make it much easier. That, or just say, I have treats. Kitty, I have treats. My cats would come if I said that. Kitty? I said I have treats. What about like a raw fish? Do you want a raw fish? What's over here? Oh, the carpenter. Cool. Can I go up? Can I harvest the cherries off this tree? No. Okay. I love the art of this game. Another game that I want to get back into and play more of is Chef RPG. That one's really beautiful too. Cat. I forgot about the fact that I run a tavern. Now all I do is find cat. My job is cat now. Oh, I can talk to you? See at the top of that tree? I think there's something up there. Oh, if I had a mop, maybe I could see what it is. It's a good hint. I missed it. Finding cat is a perfectly reasonable occupation. I'm glad that I talked to that person. I would not have seen the cat in the tree. I would not have seen the cat in the tree. Let's go see about this pet store business. See if we can get a pet. I would love a little pet. Hello. How did it go? Any sign of... Jackie, you're here.
Oh, my lovely kitty. I was so worried. Yes, I was. Now, who's been a naughty cat? Oh, listen to him purr. I see. Time for Betty buys. You've had enough adventures for today. Thank you so much for everything. I know it can't have been easy. Jackie is really wary with strangers. He must have seen something special in you to let you pick him up. Sorry about this whole ordeal. Everything is getting harder as we get more and more animals. I know. Oh, I know. Why don't you adopt one of our cats? Jackie has to recover, but we got some kittens that need a new home, and you clearly have a way with cats. Of course. Okay, we're gonna need to name our cat. Real quick, name cue for the cat. Please put your best cat names in with an exclamation join. You only have a minute, because I'm gonna look through all the cats. We could do a Chunky Damon. Night, we could name it Night. Or are you saying goodnight? Night Dweller. Exclamation join. Dog. I once named a cat Puppy when I was really little, but my mom made me make it the cat's middle name, so that way she had something else to call it by. We could go for the Void Kitty. I want to say that I had this one last time, so maybe we go this one. Crumb Dumpster. Pets. Puppy Cat. That's right, Puppy Cat. Void Kitty. All right, who's the Void Kitty? Tigger. Tigger is now our cat, and honestly, that's kind of amazing because your name's Tigger. And it's a really cute name for a cat. Okay. Tigger! Sweet, you won't regret it. You'll see. Life's so much better with a cat. Take a look. I'm sure one of them will steal your heart. Aw, look at that. Such happy meows. Is there an anime with that name? That's one of mine. That's Damon's meow. We got him as a kitten, so he's just constantly purring. If you need a feeder, a bed, or a toy, just ask me. Not only are they very cute, part of the proceeds goes to animal care. Isn't that great? I feel like I do need to feed my pet. I've yet to meet a creature who could resist a bit of food. It makes them so happy. But don't overdo the treats. Much as they like them, you should give them in moderation. True. Okay. Cat food. Feeder. Fish will delight your kitty. It's expensive. I'm not really on that level of like adoption sign. Help the animals at the burrow find a new home. You could decorate your tavern by adding a sign about the rescue animals in the town. That is so cute. I might do that. But for now, we must focus on what we can afford, which is not this. So, I can't take care of my cat yet. Good. We need 1 gold. Oh, I just kicked them. Oh. Oh. Hello.
Our workload just keeps piling on. We could sure use more staff, but while we wait on our funding requests, we can't hire anyone. Damn bureaucracy.
Have you known Nessie for long? Do you charge for adoptions?
Usually there's an animal registry fee with the Chamber of Commerce. Cedric made it obligatory to register animals so their owners would be more responsible with them. This fee also helps to deter impulse adoptions.
Did I pay for the cat?
Why did I get a band, Darl? What did I do? For kicking the hamster? You'd be surprised how many change their minds once they hear they have to pay a few coins. Yeah, I kicked the hamster in the ball. That's true. I did do that, yeah. But it's the hamster in the ball. I didn't know that I could kick it. And then I did it a bunch on purpose. Anyway, we also charge for everything that's needed for the animal's well-being. Terrariums, cages, but that's another matter. We only really profit from our decorative items.
I feel bad that I can't feed my cat today, so I think we should go home.
I can't go home here, can I? Nope, I gotta go back. Okay.
I think we should go home and open the tavern for dinner, so that way we can make some money and get the stuff for the cat tomorrow. Elderberry bark. Interesting. Sounds kind of good. I would eat it. I would eat most things that are made with berries. All right, so this is my tavern. It's really cute, I know. I do want to try making a couple things out here. Let's just start with some iron nails. A bunch of iron nails. Okay, perfect. My water buckets are full. My crops are watered. I didn't plant any new crops, but I think we really need to Oh, hi! Tigger? Cat has wandered into your tavern. I guess it lives here now. You can buy a bed and a water bowl to keep it happy. Can I pet you, please? You're so cute. Okay, I guess I pet it. I didn't know I was petting it, but here, let's get our food, our fuel. We don't have any grains to make more malts. We don't have any malts to make more lagers. Let's check down here. I guess we could make more tea. Let's make more tea. Let's also check this. Okay, so neither of these are aged yet, and they probably won't be until later tonight. So let's just make tea right now. Why can't I make tea? I don't have tea leaves. Oh. I have 25 steak and I have meat broth already. Okay, then maybe we're okay. Maybe we just open and do what we can with what we have. Yeah. I'll put the broth in here so that way it's on the menu. We'll check one of the taps. So yeah, we don't have anything else to put in the tap. We have tea in here. We can refuel it with the... It can go up to 35, I think they said. Maybe 30. So we can put the extra tea in. We have our first customer for the day coming in. What's wrong with you? Don't be grumpy. The cat that I was unable to feed or give water to is complaining slightly, and I'm like, what's wrong with you? Maybe they want food. Okay, so we have one tea, and then the food gets served like automatically from the menu. So you don't have to pull that, but you have to pull the drinks. The difference between the meals and the drinks is that they'll always come up to the table or the bar for the food. The drinks, you might have to run to them, but you can also grab more than one drink. So you can go like this and have two in your hand. So that way you can come out here with one of them if you want to. I think you can even clean while holding it. Oops. Okay, I need to smack them with the broom. There we go. Please get out of here. Yeah, I'm out of here. Yeah, get out of here. I can't believe we ran out of beer so fast, but it makes sense. I didn't really, like, have a lot. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I went to reopen the tavern, and it did the thing where it forces everyone out. Well, shucks. That's bad for reputation. Very bad for reputation. Because I hit O, and then I wanted to reopen. So I hit O again, and it forced close. Which I knew that's what it does. I just really goofed by doing it. I was thinking, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let me reopen. Oof. Okay, well, we can still make some money, and if we do good service, we can make up a little bit of the... Oh, boy. That was so bad. Okay. Pro gamer, no big deal. No big deal. All right, I need like 2 of these. Oh, I need way more than 2 of these. I need 5 of these. Okay. I missed one of them. My bad. Okay, and you get a porridge. Sorry, you waited a while for that porridge. Now someone wants another tea. We're almost out. We have 8 left. We can put water in there afterwards. I still can't believe I did that. That was not great. I mean, it's fine because it's recoverable. It just was negative reputation, right? So it like reduced how quickly I would get to level 2, basically. Service here is terrible. I'm doing my best. I'm also doing a horrible job of hitting you with the broom. Solve the problem of being a tavern without much booze, though. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's true, right? Like, I don't have very much for them to drink. Get out of here, you. Well, we're at least making enough money to take care of the cat tomorrow and the cat's needs. We might not have very much tea soon. We're down to 3. So we could pull that and then just like offer people water, I guess. They're complaining about me again. Okay, so that's the 3. So I'm gonna open it and I'm gonna put water in there now. Give them those. Now, pull 2 waters. Have some chicken broth. There's my level 2. Oh, no. I was just mousing over it. How sad. All right. It's fine. We're going to make it through today with a bunch of reputation points. It's not going to be the end of the world that I messed up. That's part of the thing with games like this, is they're not incredibly punishing when you make mistakes. My main game RimWorld, you make a mistake, one of your people is dead. Like, one of your colonists is gone forever. It can be heart-wrenching at times. It also makes, like, the winning so much more exciting. But it's part of the way that it works with games like that. Hello? Everyone's coming into my tavern and paying me for water. You sure about this? I wonder if I should do the, let's try the zoomed in camera and see what we think about this. I've been doing the big one this whole time. We can always remove the water if we have something else to give them. But right now I don't, so just give them water. Another punishing game. I just started Project Zomboid for the first time in ages. That's such a punishing game. Yeah, that one in particular, for sure. All right, let's go ahead and close for real this time. Again, sorry everyone for the poor service earlier. Sorry for kicking you out just to invite you back. Thank you to those of you that actually did come back. All right, so they're gonna finish up. I'm not gonna have to serve them anymore. We have 21 steaks. We're down to 13 on broth. So people are really enjoying the broth. Let's make more chicken broth. Since we don't have anything else going on right now, we might as well. Okay. Did anyone answer my question about whether or not I can pass out in this game? Hades is pretty punishing as well, but the fun kind. Aren't they doing Hades too? Are you gonna play it? I have a bunch of ore still. Let's make some stuff. Pass out at 3 a.m. and then you sleep in. Okay, so that's what I needed to know. Thank you, Govan. You'll sleep in so the day starts later, which we don't want to do. Actually, before we do that, though, let's get some water real quick. And thank you for feeding me berries. If anyone doesn't know about the feeding of the berries, it's a chat currency thing. Basically, you can get even more of our bot currency, not channel points. Not to be confused with channel points. Our bot currency via feeding it to me. It puts it in another category called snackies. And then at the end of the day, I'm going to check it again in the morning and see how much further it's aged overnight. Might be worth leaving it in there overnight. Turns it into snackies. By the next time you come in, you'll have even more berries. So it's a way to like invest your currency to have even more next time. At the end of the month, I do give out 2 VIP badges for the people at the top of my berries leaderboard. Hi, Schmuckle. How you doing? I don't know if I said hi yet. Always good to see you. Okay, I don't think there's anything else for me to do there. Or there. Yeah, we're not really doing anything with our beer brewing. Let's check the barrels. I'm curious how much they've progressed since last night. Interesting. Interesting. I might leave the first one aging. The one that's already got a little bit of blue. I might leave that one to continue aging while I pull up the other one if it's going to be done in time. Ooh. Wait. Do I have to water? I think it's already watered. Can I harvest? I don't think anything else is done. Olives? Nope, not yet. Anais and Pinoy Boy sitting at the top. I think I've heard that story before. The folks that do the feedings definitely are the ones that seem to have the highest berries at the end of the month, for sure. I was looking for stone. Maybe we just get a little bit of stone and coal before we go in. And maybe we try to have the tavern open a lot today. Oh, we should get the stuff for the cat. Tigger needs food and water. Yeah, and you get berries just by hanging out. Exactly. So you feed them in now. If you get to another feeding before the end of the stream, which you won't be able to do today if you just fed because it's a 2-hour cooldown. But if you happen to get to another feeding before the end of the stream, the multiplier is even higher. So the more feedings, more better. It's kind of like a reward system for hanging out longer. Especially like even if you're lurking, right? Can we repair this one? Ooh. Who am I giving this to? Who am I giving this to? This quest. Give Mai the resources needed to repair the tavern. 68? Almost. Nice. Speaking of nice, I think Nth or Lurky Hello, one of them gives you 169 berries. The other one gives you 420. Meme numbers, 100%. 100% with the meme numbers. Although I thought 69 was a little low, so I did 169. You will be able to get another feeding in the Anonymous. We're still going until 5 p.m. Eastern time. Still going until 5 p.m. Eastern time. Bob, congrats on Nth. Congratulations. Oh, speaking of... Enjoy Lurky Lurks, Red Sir, and Sinful Potato that I totally said hi to, and to enjoy Lurky Lurks when, right before the raid train came in. How's it going? To repair the tavern, I reckon we need about 20 planks, 25 iron nails, and 5 stone blocks. I don't have 25. How do I know? Just a guess. To be honest, better to overestimate than to underestimate, right? In any case, you should hurry. I'm not sure how long that leaky roof will hold. I didn't make enough nails. Let's set up more nails, and then let's go get the stuff for the cat. Okay. Very exciting. Thing that I harvested was tea, so we'll be able to make more tea. We should probably... Are they not going to be open yet? Oh my gosh. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh no. They're not open yet. Are they closed on Sundays? My cat's gonna starve. All right. I don't think my cat will starve. But I'm upset. I think they're closed on Sundays. Does Kitty eat fish? Can we fish? I don't know how to fish. Maybe we can go learn about fishing. We haven't gone to the south yet. We could try going to the south. Let's give this to Mai. I know. I'm gonna guess that my cat's not gonna die. Intel? What are you? Oh, yes, of course. Don't worry. I'm fully focused on learning more about the Fellowship. You just concentrate on repairing the tavern. I'll take care of the rest after my nap, of course. Ilana, why you no feed the kidday? I know. Imagine, Rainforester. I know, imagine, Diesel Lily. I got such a cute boy kitty, and they're just complaining and meowing for food. I have the supplies. No? I'm missing something, aren't I? 25 nails, 20 planks. I don't have enough stone blocks. Oh. My bad. I feed Elena, Elena feed Kitty. Yeah, that's how that works, right? All right, I need more stone. We're only gonna have 4. I would really like to have these repairs done sooner rather than later. We could go up to the mines. or what will be the mines when they update the game to include mines. It's up here. There's like an area that clearly looks like story that hasn't been finished yet because you can't really talk to these people yet. And why am I'm just picking up boots, y'all. What's with digging up the boots? Diggy diggy hole. Yep. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Wasn't there stone? No, but there's more coal. So I'll show you this since we're here. It's kind of cool. It definitely makes me think there's going to be some interesting, fun story about the mines someday, right? There's a person frozen in there that like maybe we'll have to free or something. Free the person. Boots in this game. It was frilly undies in the other game. That's right. In Project Zomboid. It was Project Zomboid that I kept finding frilly underwear and being like, really? Guess in the zombie apocalypse, we gotta have fancy underwear, you know? Cobber scrap. That sounds like a good scrap. I don't mind that. Get some more mushrooms. Daryl's favorite. There's a bridge over there. Some more ore. And then there's that area that's blocked off, which will eventually go to something, right? Probably something more like for further into the game. Oh, there's some rock. Yes. Yes. What game was this? Really? Yeah. Mushrooms are awful. Yeah, Darryl hates mushrooms, which is why I said that. Yeah, he doesn't like them at all. I'm just being silly. Yes, frilly undies. I found a lot of frilly undies in Project Zomboid when I played. And, you know, dying to zombies and all that, but also keeping the underwear fancy. There was rock right here, chat. Why didn't you notice the rock right there? All right, so let's make one more stone block. Let's go to the south. There's another way down here somewhere. Here. I knew it was there. Okay, more ore and stuff. Are these berries? Berries. I'm very excited about berries. Copper ore. That was not worth it. What's that? Aromatic plants. Y'all, there's forageables that I can use in my cooking. Okay. I'm very excited about this. This is the game with the kid, isn't it? The kid with the voice. Do y'all remember the voice? Oh boy. I hope you're ready for this. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. All right, where are they? Are you really surviving the apocalypse if your Underland's planned? Exactly. Hello. I'm Violet. I don't think I ever seen you here before. Who are you? I'm Rocinante, the owner of the tavern next door. An innkeeper? Fireland, thanks for feeding me berries. How you doing, friend? You must know a lot of stories about your customers. You could tell me some of them. A story about monsters and mysterious magic. I think this might be one of the worst voices I've ever done. So, if it... I apologize in advance. So you like that sort of thing, huh? Oh, yes. Dada and Woody, Uncle Woody, were adventurers before Dad and Mom got married. At night, Dad tells me stories of his old ventures. Someday, I'm gonna leave this farm, travel the world fighting monsters and saving people. Wow, you're a very brave girl. That's right. I'm not afraid of monsters at all. If I ever see one, I'll kill it instantly with my sword. Talk about, your parents. Down from the Bama way, that's right. Ever since but I'm doing a very poor job of it, Jarl. It's like, ever since we moved here, Mom's been on my case a lot more. She don't care what I want. All she cares about is Arthur and her damn animals. Worst of all, Dad takes her side. I told them I wanted to keep living in the city, but they won't even listen to me. I'm glad Dad gets to spend more time at home now, but I miss my friends. I'm gonna leave now so I get to stop doing this voice. Thanks. Closet, troglodyte hairstyle available. I got what now? I got a new hairstyle? Chickens? I feel like all the stores are closed on Sunday. Yeah. Okay, so it's just like a day where all the shops are closed, which kind of makes sense. Maybe we can find... Who are you?
Hello?
If this random Irish dude can pick it up, doing okay at it. The Violet of the Bayou. Yeah, exactly. 1 second. Gamer playing, thank you for the hydrate. That'll definitely help with all the voices I'm making.
Hello?
Hi, kid. What's your name?
I'm Arthur.
I see you're not much of a talker.
Mommy says I shouldn't talk to strangers.
She's right. I'm Rocinante, the innkeeper.
Ah.
Are these animals yours? About your sister Violet.
Violet's always picking on me. She's strong, brave. She wants me to be the same. I don't want to fight monsters or have adventures. I want to stay on the farm, take care of the animals with Mom and Dad.
Yeah, that's fair. You don't have to have crazy ambitions to live a happy life, dude. You do what makes sense for you, you know? Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Says the person who's streaming as my main job. Because I love it! Because you're awesome, chat! That's why! Alright, now I'm just collecting things. I forgot about the tavern again. What about the cat? Oh, we can't buy that stuff. Yeah. We can't buy that stuff. Alright, the parents. There's also like another creature somewhere. Isn't there one more person to talk to? Yeah, this person.
You are Bob's father?
Nope. What? No.
Bob looks for him. Bob can't find.
Bob? Is that your name?
Yes. Little Violet gives name. Bob says thanks.
Yes, it's a good name.
You, friend of Bob and Nugget?
How dare you deny that? Well, I always told Minnie that I was only his parent and no one else's. I'll have to tell him the truth, that I'm also Bob's father. Obviously. This is my child. Don't you see the resemblance? And we're ready. How you doing? That's right. I'm a sloth today. Totally see the resemblance. There's Bob in chat. In the old days, each king of their business had their own free days so that the barber could get to the market, the merchant could get their shoes fixed. Yeah, but if everyone took Sunday off, then none of those shops are open when when they're off. So how do you do it? Right? I don't know. Wait until you shatter his world with a brother or sister. No, a night dweller. Don't talk like that. I mean, never say never, I guess, but we're pretty happy, and I feel kind of old for that, to be honest. I know I'm not, but like I feel it a little bit. Yeah, I don't really want to have another kid at like 40, personally, but we could, technically. Guess they drop them off at the shops and get them repaired over the week. Yeah, I guess you could, right? I mean, I feel like back then with this like barter market kind of setup, they would like find a time to go barter with that person. Like you maybe just take off an afternoon early or something. No, shatter his world with the myth of the big dude that comes down your chimney. Yeah. Nugget? Who's Nugget? Nugget is best friend of Bob. She is very smart hen. She helps Bob in his shop. So you sell things, right? Yes, you can watch. Let Bob know if you like. Coal, eggs, elm sprout, wild herbs, wood, stone. Cool. I just want to go fishing. Is this new? Oh my gosh. Is this a beach? I don't... Coconuts? I don't remember this. Mussels and crab! Yo, I don't even like seafood, but I'm so excited about free ingredients to cook with. Hello? Oh, that's right. I do remember Wilson. Hello, my friend. It's been a while since I've seen a new face around here. If you want something to drink, I think I have a couple beers left at home. It's that one back there, by the way. I'm Wilson. Nice to meet you. Yeah, it's not a very common name around here. I arrived in the kingdom a few years ago and stayed to pursue my passion, art. Since then, I've been living on the beach, enjoying life's little pleasures. Yeah, I get that feeling. Yeah, right? And I tell her, like, it takes a lot of energy for us to, like, keep up with everything we have right now. So, like, we're not really asking for anything more. If life throws you a curveball, it's a little bit different, but, Yeah. Heck yeah, now you can make pina coladas. I can make pina coladas for juice. That's right, Monkey Wagon. How you doing, Monkey Wagon? I hope all's been going well. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Wilson, shouldn't he be a volleyball? Shouldn't he be a Are you sure you're not a volleyball? Are you sure? Are you sure you're not a volleyball? Since then, I've been living on this beach, enjoying life's little pleasures. That's your house? It's amazing. I can't even see it. We never saw his house, but we think it's amazing. Thank you very much. I built it with my own hands. May not be a palace, but it's all I need. Somewhere I can keep warm and work is more than enough for me. After the shipwreck, I was able to recover most of the materials I needed. The first months were a bit tough, but seeing it finished, I feel it was all really worth it. Shipwreck? What shipwreck? Ah, yes. I actually arrived here by accident. I was on an expedition with other researchers when a storm cracked the hull of our ship, leaving us shipwrecked in the middle of the ocean. Do you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain? Yes, of course. Pina coladas and getting caught in the rain. Those two things have to go hand in hand. No matter what. No, because of the song. That's all I remember. When I came to my senses, I was on this beach and decided to make it my home. You didn't think about going back? That's the funny thing. I love my new life. Now I do what I want, when I want. I can spend my days writing, painting, or just lying in the sun. Anything is possible. Nitro says, I don't have kids, and at this point in my life, I don't want any either. Yeah, age, being capable to take care of myself are already tricky enough, right? Right, totally. Yeah, and there's a lot of people that are choosing not to for various reasons, and I think it's definitely something that people should think about. It's a lot to take on parenting, and it's not necessarily for everyone, and no one should bring someone into this world, like, you know, and you're, like, gonna be miserable about it. We're very happy with our little dude, but we feel like our hands are pretty full, you know? We got the 3-year-old, and we're very content focusing our energy on him, right? Blue Squid, hi, friend. I never had pina coladas when I get caught in the rain. Am I doing rain wrong? Yeah, I never have one when I get caught in the rain either. What the heck? Thank you for the hug. Thank you. Yeah, no pets. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we definitely have our hands full between the pets and the one kiddo. For sure. When I realized I was able to survive on my own, I decided I would never go back to my old life. The wonders of the world are there to be enjoyed, not to be read about in a sad, tattered manuscript. I see. So, nice to meet you. Same here. Drop by any time. Spending time with your friends is one of the many beautiful things in life. I like their, outlook on things. I found more coconuts. This is your house? Oh, I do remember this person. Now I remember. They buy, scrap things. If you find, weird treasures and stuff, they buy them. I wanted a fishing rod. I was hoping I would be able to buy a fishing rod here, you know? What's this? Pick up 20 pieces of junk, beach combing. Perfect. I've combed the beach. I am picking up all the junk. I got an achievement. That's what you heard. If you're wondering. Okay, so we got the coconuts. We killed a crab. We got some mussels that we can make grilled seafood with this stuff, most likely. Apparently that's not driftwood that I can pick up. Gonna check over here real quick just to see if there's anything worthwhile. There is some stuff over here, but I'm a little confused about its existence. Bananas! I was wondering why I could go over here. It's for bananas. Okay, so we didn't get a fishing rod, but we need to go open for dinner. I wanted to find out about fishing, and then I ran around all day. But I did get a lot of really good ingredients, and we checked out these people. Their store's not open right now, but this is where you get, animal products, whatever. I feel like they have another fruit tree that I'm missing here, but it's fine. We got a bunch of stuff. Banana, I know. So you're saying you're not driftwood compatible? I think I might be. I did like the house that they made out of driftwood. Underpants. Is that a Stardew reference? All right, let's get our stone blocks, schedule the upgrade, and open the tavern. Got everything? Brilliant. Let's get to work. Cancel all your plans, kid. This is going to take a while. Oh, we might be spending the evening doing it. Banana! That's right. I, for one, don't want to get caught in the rain. I don't want rain to get in my pina colada while I'm drinking it. Honestly, that's fair, Anise. Elliot is Wilson, correct. Elliot, creative type, lives at the beach. Went from a life of being more, whatever, to a more, creative focused life, right? I can't believe we finally finished. I've never seen the tavern look so dazzling. We've done a great job. I admit I misjudged you. You're not so bad after all. Thanks, I've grown pretty fond of you too. What? That's not what I meant. It's just, that I have to go. You take charge now, okay? Bye. What is this? Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's so nice. All right, let's go get beer. Let's make more tea while we're at it. Okay, I'm gonna take this one because the other one's more likely to get to the next aging level before we take it. We're gonna turn on the fire. We're gonna put it in the tap. Hopefully we open it in time to actually get some customers tonight. I'm glad that you can do that with the tavern open. I feel like you couldn't do that before. Yeah. Okay, there's a landing at the top of the stairs, but that's it. We need to upgrade again, I believe, to... We're gonna need to upgrade again in order to get the inn. And I'm not sure if that's a skill thing or what. It might be... Oops. It might be a skill upgrade, or it might be something where you just have to do it in build mode. We can check later. Get out of here. Okay, I need a water and a meat. Grilled steak. These people are waiting. Let's get the beer. All right. Oh no, this person's disgruntled. Get out of here. Get out of here. Thank you for the follow. My follows are anonymous. I just hear a little sound when it goes off. That way people can say lurky in the shadows and not have to say something in chat. If you don't want to be, called out by name, it doesn't happen here, so you don't have to worry about that. That's because sometimes I really need to be lurky. As a viewer, sometimes I really need to be lurky. And because of that, I really respect and support people's need to be in the shadows if you need to be in the shadows. It's important that our entertainment time is like the way we want it to be. You know what I mean? Like not... You don't have to be on when you're being entertained. But if you do have questions and you want to say something, you can always hop out of lurk, ask your question, then fall back into the shadows. That's also very welcomed. As someone who's very lurky myself, I... know how that goes. Let's just go half on the firewood. Oh, there we go. I know, it's frigid. I know. I fixed. Beer. Chicken broth. Isn't that cute? It's a really cute game. Pet the cat. The stable needs to clean. Oi! I'm cleaning it. Who's complaining now? I love this. I love this game. I want to play more of it, like, on and off stream, so I kind of wanted to, like, kick off this new run with all of you. So that way, if I do visit it from time to time off stream, on stream, I mean, you'll kind of know what's going on, because we'll have the VOD, and a lot of you will have been here for this stream of it, you know, that kind of thing. All right, we got a little bit more time. I can serve up another beer. We have till 3 a.m. before we pass out. We got 8 left. I'm really glad that we're letting that other beer age for an extra day. That'll be really good. My follows are anonymous. I just receive a little electric shock every time. Correct. I do. Just a little one. Can you calm down? Okay, we're gonna... we could stay open a little bit longer. Okay. Serve some drinks up. Warm food, cold drink. You can calm down. You're really gonna leave your dirt pile there. Wow, imagine. All right, I'm not gonna have anyone new come in, but I don't wanna make the same mistake of forcing clothes again. So we'll let them finish up their drinks and stuff before they leave. We're well on our way to reputation level 3, which is nice. There we go. All of that got us to level 3, which is another skill point. So we should definitely look at the skill tree for that. This is last call. Let's look at skills. So I took the 2% chance of a tip. Clean tables 10% faster. That could be nice. It does take a while to clean tables. Cheaper ingredients could be nice. Better haggling. Kindling provides twice as much fuel. That's not that important to me right now. Plus 5% earnings from starters. 10% earning from cocktails, beers, or spirits. We could go 10% on beer. To earn more money? Wait. This is an option, isn't it? Oh, I bet you it is. Does anyone know? I can't take all 3 of these, can I? It doesn't say that, though. Doubtful. But I don't know. Yeah, it almost seems like to be a master brewer, you couldn't also be a master spirits or a master cocktail maker, but I don't know. I think I'd rather do the brewing anyway. So let's just go master brewer and take our chances. Oh, yeah, they're not grayed out. So you can get the boost for the other drink types. This, on the other hand, because they stack on each other, these two might be an either or. That you can't take both. Yeah, it looks like it, right? Like that you're choosing one of those 3, but I guess not. Anyway, it's fine. Now we know how it works. We gotta clean up. It's a mess in here. Hi, Mai. You're just coming to look at me. Must be. They're just passive profit buffs. Yes. 10% for all of our beers sold, though, would be nice. So I'm going for it, you know? Let's do this. Let's put all of our kindling in there. Actually, you know what? Let's go, like, 10 coal instead and see how that does. Don't worry. You're doing a great job. We're bound to get the Fellowship's attention sooner or later. Gods help us. Interesting. Sounds like that's a negative thing, which I didn't really anticipate it being. I can't make any more of this because we don't have the grains. I can't make any more beer because we don't have the things. We could make another tea just to make sure we have something for them to drink. We're not going to do that tonight. The beer, because there's no point in checking it tonight. Can I cut more stone? Okay, we can cut a little bit more stone. We'll check the crops in the morning. Yeah, I'm excited to see how many people are like, oh yeah, this game. I think it'd be really cool to play more of it. I'd like to, like, obviously we're doing a lot with our, like, more intense strategy games or whatever. but every once in a while it can be really nice to just play something that's like really good for just vibing and chatting with all of you. And though this one can be a little bit more like actively running around, so sometimes I might miss some messages, it is a really good vibey chatting with chat game, you know? You know, I think so. We still have a little bit more time until we raid out, so we're still gonna play a few more days. We got a cat to feed. It would be nice if I could buy some grains so we can try to see if we can. Purple! Purple! We're gonna go to the store first before we pull it out of there. How exciting. Purple quality. Very cool. Okay, fuel. I'm gonna put some coal in there. I'm gonna do some more nails because I feel like those are the ones from what I recall that we'll use the most. I'm gonna just do some more iron bars. I feel like we could go some iron sheets too, maybe. Eventually we might need them all. All the things, the ingredients, you know. We spent some of our planks. So maybe I'll make a small shelf which uses 10. I don't know what I need the poles for. There's no like crafting on my own menu, is there? No, there's not. Okay. A lot of those trees that I planted are grown, but I feel like I don't really need the wood. If anything, I really like the coal for fuel. So it might make more sense to just visit the coal. At least that one, if not more than one. Okay, so we're harvesting some bitter hops. And if I'm not mistaken, we have some more that we can plant. So let's do that. My inventory's very full. Oh, the seafood. I forgot about the cooked seafood. We could do the cooked seafood too. Let's water. We'll plant some barley grains and some wheat. Some more hops. Are these wet? Okay, they're wet. Oops. There we go. Okay, I have an awkward one lettuce. I'm just gonna do it. It's fine. I just want to use up all my seeds. 1 second, chat. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, just feeling a little like my nose was going to be running and blew it instead. I blew it instead of it getting runny. Okay. Oh, I do have more crops. Oh. Well. That's annoyingly not nicely organized. But it's fine. This is how I wanted it to look. Obviously. Let's just plant a few of these. Even if we don't get all of it. Okay. There are those crops. Almost 9 o'clock, so the stores should be opening. We'll do some of these stones. I don't really know what they're for. I don't have a lot of inventory space. Let's go to our chest first. There's a chest outside the house. Does anyone know? Am I allowed to use that to store stuff? I feel like I recall it being for, when you... I recall it being for, like, when you ordered stuff delivered to you, but now that there's the markets in the game, I'm not really sure what that would be for, you know? Ancient fragments a long time ago was part of something greater. Interesting. Is this chest too far away for them to access for cooking? I actually don't know. All right, can we cook some seafood? Fish. Shellfish, bucket with water. Not enough fuel. Please make this. Let's make a mussel stew. Cooked mussel. Perfect. Pepper. May cause sneezing. Wild herbs. Interesting. Okay, so now we have barley, so we can make some hops. Which will be good. But that's not wheat hops. Does that matter? Malt from... Oh, sorry. Malt is what I'm talking about. And the malt from barley or wheat is fine for the lagers. Either or. Barley or wheat. The other thing we can do with the barley and the wheat and the rice is we can make porridge. But currently I'm making the grilled fish, so we can't do that. Let's go to the store. Come back. I feel like I can use it. I don't really know. I just want to get the thing for the cat so we can feed our cat. We could also check the other markets for ingredients that we need for our current recipes. Occasionally they'll come into stock with something that we need, and if we're not checking, we won't know.
You've come for vegetables? Good idea. At your age, you need to start taking care of yourself.
Wow. Bitter hops, blueberries, blackberries, chickpeas, corn. What if I buy all of the corn? Rye. That's expensive, but is it worth it? Maybe. That one went with the dual hops, didn't it? Oh, yeah. Either way, dual hops or Citra or Galaxy, because it just depends whether or not we're going for the porter or we're going for the red ale. Right? I'm pretty sure. So what if I just buy all the corn and rye? All of it? Yeah. Just thought you'd want to know that Bedizzle had started their stream. You're probably getting ready. When you're ready to raid out, type raid now and I'll execute the raid for you. That's not how we do things here, but I appreciate you saying that. Up next is Bedizzle at 4 p.m. Central Time, 5 p.m. Eastern, 30 minutes from now. Followed by Desert Rose at 6 p.m. Central Time, 7 p.m. Eastern. Cool. There's a full list. If anyone hasn't checked it out yet, please go click on that link so you can check it out. We're going to buy this, and we still have the money for the thing for our pet, but let's just make sure we get the thing for the pet first before I spend more money. I think it was really cute that I had to, like, find a cat to be able to get a cat. I don't know. That was a cute little, like, mini quest thing, right? Side story for this store. I've yet to meet a creature who could resist a bit of food. Oh, we read this. Okay. Cat food? Cat food. Feeder. 3 cat food? That's like all my money. Worth it? Worth it? We'll go 2. 2. I like the kitty house. This building is so cute. Look at the dogs over here. Like, so cute. And then the cats over here. So cute. All of them. All the pets. This is the kind of place I'm not allowed to visit because I'll end up adopting them all. I don't think we really need to buy anything else. Maybe a thing of meat, a slab of meat.
No, I haven't lost my knife. I just kept it nicely. Perhaps too nicely. Hehe. Please don't tell my dad.
Okay. I can buy a beef. Or I'm gonna buy 1 vegetable meat. We could make like a veggie burger. Grilled veggie meat. Architect, how you doing? I like it too. It's cute. The pet party update was one of the updates I had not seen before this. Yeah, so I'm definitely excited about that. The olives, I forgot about the olives. There it is. I don't know what olives are for. Maybe we can make oil with them. All right, let's do a lamp there. Malt. We can make more lager. Cool. Let's make some rye malt now. And porridge? I don't have a bucket with water. I would like to make porridge. So we're gonna need water anyway for setting up the cat's bowl. So let's just run outside real quick. Feed, but I want to stuff Ilana with berries. You know I like that too. They are my favorite snack. We'll just set up a few more bars for smelting. I'm sure it's fine. Do we have anything else that we can build? Decoration mode. No, I guess we gotta have the thing in your inventory to then build it, I suppose. Makes sense. There you go, kitty. All right, let's go grab the beer. Young lager. How much do I have up there? Should I just leave this down here? Maybe we should leave this down here as long as we can. All right, and food. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna open. Mai's gonna run away. We're gonna set on a porridge, because I think porridge would be a good idea. Let's do rice porridge. Yum, rice porridge. What is rice porridge? Just a bowl of rice? Maybe? All right, we're doing a nice productive day, right, chat? We're going to be very productive today. We only got 5 beers on the top. I probably should have gone and gotten the other beer, but I didn't. We'll see how long it lasts us. It might age up, you know? That's part of what I was thinking when I didn't grab it, is that I might be able to get it to age up. Okay. Yo, I need someone to work for me. I need someone who's gonna work for me. I'm already super busy. We just opened the tavern for the day. All right, let's go hit the red tap for a brew. Give you some meat broth. Let's go see if that porridge is done. Yep. Now we have porridge on the menu as well. Okay, this is... Uh-oh. So this is the dump everyone's talking about? Who is this person? Visiting my tavern with the people, with the guards. There's some fancy person here. I don't know how I feel about it.
Oh, streamer.
Yeah.
We're forgetting about your break.
I'm not gonna go on a break on this one, though. Because we're raiding out in 25 minutes. So we're just not going to take a break on this 6-hour mark. If anyone's wondering, I usually take breaks every 2 hours on stream because I usually stream 7 to 8 hours. Sometimes 6 to 8 hours. It kind of depends. Today, since the raid window is at 5 p.m. Eastern time, that's when I'll be ending. So we'll do our heist in chat. Okay, I grabbed that beer in time. We ran out of the other beer, but now we have the new beer. This person wants me to get them a tea. Exclamation heist or exclamation heist all to put your berries into the heist. You get berries just by hanging out. So if you've been hanging out since the raid came over with Sydney, then you will have some berries from hanging out. Yeah, I do like that you can fill it up with whatever you have in your inventory. Oh, I should have... Who is this person? What is happening right now? Are we being inspected by the health inspector? I want me money back. Well, you can calm down or you can get out. Oh, I can talk to you. Well. Finally, if it isn't the owner of this establishment, I didn't know I could talk to you. I was trying to talk to you from behind the bar. I have to admit, it's unrecognizable. Not too long ago, this building was just a pile of rubble and trash. Must have cost you quite a bit to get this place back on its feet. That's right, it wasn't easy. Yeah, he wants to talk with me, yeah. I can't believe that. Such a pity for so much work to go to waste. I've seen enough, boys. You can shut down the tavern now. What now?
MJKJXP gifted a tier 1 subscription to Gorthos Satra.
MJ, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Gorthos. I'm just upset about the game. I was right. They are rude. Yeah. Didn't you hear me? This business has been shut by the order of the Fellowship in the Chamber of Commerce. Clear out unless you want to spend the rest of your day in the Gale. You can't do that. I just did. Without an opening permit issued by the Chamber, this business is illegal. It falls to the Fellowship to shutter it. It is what it is, dearie. Gale pronounced jail. Oh. Why did you want to take on the Fellowship again? Yeah, why did I want to take on the Fellowship? If you want to open the doors to this dive once again, you can request a permit, but I'd save myself the bother. The person in charge will never approve an establishment such as this. Ha ha ha. Oh no. Why that little... Never mind. They'll have to raise our age rating if I say it out loud. talking about the developers and that's funny. What? Forget it. So, you wanted to learn about the Fellowship. Correct. Ha ha ha. So you wanted to learn about the Fellowship of Tavern Keepers. Oh, I just realized this button isn't. It's fine because I have something under, but still. Let's button it. Right? Well, you've just met Klain, their new recruit. An utter delight, if you couldn't tell. I suppose we have no choice. We'll have to take care of him. No worries. I've got this. Absolutely not. You sure like doing things the hard way. If murder and dismemberment are off the table, I guess all that's left is to fill in their stupid request form. You have any idea how much I loathe bureaucracy? All right, if that's what you want, you'll find the office of the Chamber of Commerce in the castle in the city. But consider how much time we'd save if we did it my way. Obtain a permit from the castle? What city? We hereby inform you that you have received word of the commercial activity being conducted at your establishment, constituting a direct violation of the current law. All business operations must possess the requisite opening permit, duly approved by the Chamber of Commerce and ratified by the King, or failing that, by an authorized member of the Fellowship of Tavern Keepers. This letter serves as a warning, requesting you initiate the appropriate application process at our offices. Should you fail to comply, the Chamber reserves the right to take whatever measures it deems appropriate, including the indefinite closure of your business. Run to the city! As somebody who frequently watches RimWorld Murder and Dismemberment, don't sound that bad to me. I was thinking that too. I was like, that sounds like RimWorld. Not a big deal. It's just RimWorld, right? Right. Only one who has served 1,000 times can be worthy of being served. That's right. That's right. So, the castle? I want to pick their cherry trees. Okay. It's so pretty. Looks like a very rich person lives here. Invisible Man, how's it going? It's rarely actual murder in RimWorld, though. Usually you're defending yourself. True. Can I interrupt this conversation to get my permit? It would be easier to read these tomes if they weren't so pixelated. Okay, that's funny. Sorry, I have many manuscripts to complete. Steamy Whispers, Memoirs of a Slime in Heat. I may read this one. Pure intellectual curiosity, of course. Of course. Definitely intellectual curiosity. Society should be built on compassion and empathy. Take the other day, one of the filthy outsiders stepped on my cape and was only punished with 3 lashes. I'm gonna run away from you and not talk to you anymore. Hello? I've been honored by the Fellowship to deny entry to the throne room. Is this a cafe? Oh no, this is where I get my permit. This is Thelonious. Last chance to enter the heist. I beg your pardon. Oh. I beg your pardon. I was absorbed by all this paperwork. How may I help you? I need an opening permit. Oh, yes. Certainly. You've made an appointment, right? As you can see, we're up to our necks today. We've barely managed to take a couple of breaks. Just utter madness. Yeah, I have an appointment. It is still in early access, Monkey Wagon. It is. They've done numerous big updates, including adding the tutorial and seemingly the main, story stuff. It could be that they're planning on adding more. And I showed at the beginning of the stream that there was like with one of the updates since I last played, there was a recommendation for me to start over. It didn't break the save, but they recommended that I started over because of the tutorial and story elements added. I already own it already. I like what I played, but I'm leaving it until it's done now. Yeah, Monkey Wagon, totally fair. I felt pretty similarly, but I just saw the updates and I couldn't resist the urge to play a little more and see what's going on, you know? Then again, I'm a streamer, so it's nice for me to revisit things like so the community can kind of see where it's at in early access, you know, even if we don't do a ton of it right now, right? There's no one. Looks like a spot has just been freed up. Fortunately, opening permits are a fast, simple procedure. I see you lack the requisite form. Nothing to worry about. Spencer, how you doing? Hi, good to see you. There are copies of the form that are on that table over there. Fill it in and let me know when you're done. Oh, I have to actually fill in the form. Look at this. I'm filling it out. Thelonious. Ah, yes. Goodness, this chicken scratch. I see everything is in order. Now all that's needed is Addendum C25, according to the type of business you wish to register. What? You don't have that either? Oh, dear. Well, take one from that table over there next to the forms. Bring it to me as soon as you filled it in. They're really making the bureaucracy, like, properly painful. Appropriately painful. Or I guess tedious more than painful, you know? Okay, this looks good. I've seen you filled in all the details. The information is up to date. Yes, perfect, yes. Is that all? Of course, well, that's assuming you already have a copy of Form I-460 as well. I'm sure you understand, no request form can be processed without one. Let me guess, on that table over there? Exactly. I see you've begun to grow familiar with the process. Okay. There's gonna be one more form, y'all. There's one more table. Cue the guy crying on the floor with all the papers scattered around him. Yes, he's right here. When I first came in here, I had 2 registry copies. Now I have 10 forms, 3 open court cases, and an anxiety disorder. Correct. All right, it seems everything is correct, although I see now that there's something missing. What, for God's sake, what else do you need? Calm down, ma'am. Such temper. I was just about to point out that you must sign this page to confirm your opening permit request. So, we're done? That's right. Have a nice day. What about the 4th table? Can I help you with something? Where's my permit? Jerry Mondu, how you doing? Oh, you thought you'd receive it today. Oh, no. First, we must process the information, produce a report, present it to the fellowship, then its members can debate the matter. All in all, it'll be a few seasons before the person in charge can authorize it. Don't worry, as soon as we have it, we shall send it to you in the post. Person in charge? Who's in charge of authorizing permits?
MJAJ XP gifted a tier 1 subscription to
Oh,
German.
no. It's this guy. MJ, thank you so much for subbing another lovely in chat. Gifting a sub to Jerry. Heck yeah. Thank you so much for the support, MJ. Thelonious, I've looked through the most recent requests. Inform the applicants that the fellowship denies the requests and make sure that... Well, look who it is, attempting to reopen your tavern. Ha ha. I warned you that you shouldn't bother. We've been so busy. Might take us a year to look into your case. Don't look at me like that. I'm just joking. Are you sure? I'm going to do you a favor and deny your request right now and save us both some time. How do you like that? Maybe that way you'll learn to... clean. I already like her. One word out of her mouth and I already like her. What are you doing? the meeting's about to start. I thought I'd been very clear. Is that the owner of the tavern outside the city? Yes, I was just about to deny their permit and give it to her. But Lucen, she's been out operating without our leave. Besides, her facilities are... Did I ask for your opinion? Give her her permit and come upstairs immediately. I won't ask again. Yes, Lucen, right away. You got in trouble. Saved by the bell. You got lucky this time, but that won't last. We'll meet again. Yeah, I think we like Lucen. We don't know who they are really, right? But they may be like in charge. Do I speak with you again? If you object to the volume of paperwork, you can lodge a form complaint. But I'm not blind to the irony. Okay, we're good. Let's go home. It's probably in my pocket, and I just didn't realize that. We got raid out soon. I'm back in the hole. Get out of there, Ilana. Sounds about right. Peacocks. Oh, they're pretty fancy over here. Can I do anything with the peacocks? No. There's also a pond. There's definitely berries, but I can't harvest any of them because I guess that'd be stealing from the... Speak with Thelonious.
Did that chicken just jump in the water?
Yeah, I tried.
It's a duck. Oh, it's a duck.
I tried to speak with Thelonious again. It says that it's a check mark. Quests? Where's my quests? I don't know, but we gotta raid out, so I gotta run home. Oops. What do y'all think? You like this game? Would you want to see more of it? For like a little cozy corner here and there or something? MJ.
MJKJ XP gifted a tier 1 subscription to the Anonymous.
Thank you, friend. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to the Anonymous. Let's do another beefsteak. Let's do another barley malt. Okay, and then I'm gonna put this down in the kegs for aging. Hackin' Legend is right, I agree. Okay, there are the beers for aging. It's the only thing I have to age right now. Frankly, I could open for a bit. But, we don't have time. So, we're just gonna leave it like this. Y'all, we have a wheel spin to do real quick, so let's go over here and do our wheel spin. If you happen to be watching over on YouTube, thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out. Consider subscribing so you can find your way back for more content. I do stream 3 days a week. I'll be back on Wednesday, but this week I'm taking Thursday off, as well as next Monday, because I'm going to TwitchCon. That's part of the whole thing with the raid train today. So, YouTubers, make sure to note that we'll be back on Wednesday with RimWorld. Was there a second one, MJ? I did the first one. We'll be back on Wednesday with RimWorld. Say hello to Bold Viking. Bold Viking's going to be at US TwitchCon. Are you serious? I've never met Bold Viking. It would be great to meet him in person. If you like Stardew Valley, you like this one. Yeah, for sure. All right, bye YouTube. Thanks for hanging out.